Oogly boogly. Alright, let's go. Arby's. I have no idea what Arby's is, brother. We don't have that here. Okay, hold up. There we go. Womp womp. Global challenge. Let's go. Okay, I think it's live now. I gotta double check. Should be live in a few seconds at least at worst. We'll get over there. Alright, let's check. Now live. My dog water team. Hell yeah. Okay. So, the short version is we're going to be entering the global challenge, which is for us mortals here in EU doesn't like mean that much necessarily. But what it is the global challenge is for specifically people in Japan and I believe in Korea. They get World Cup points for this, but the rest of us also get access to some fun rewards, such as some points in the game and a Venusar and stuff if we participate. Now, I want to test how well the free-to-play team that brought us to Master Ball rank can work in this tournament. And that is the goal for the whole stream today. So I'm going to click record now, but first we're going to do one ranked game with this team, just to get a refresher on how it plays. And then we're going to start playing. Let me find it. There it is, Team 5. Alright. Good lunch is a self-made lunch. You're not giving yourself bad food. True, that's fair, that's fair. That's nice of you, Belgian, though. What are you guys going to be eating? Any plans? Alright, and they're going to add the Pokemon to the screen so it's a little bit more palatable once we are through with the first match here. And this is the sort of team that we just straightforward play against. Vivile is amazing into this. Steelix is kind of needed because it shuts fully down the Archulodon. We're grabbing the Solid regardless because we want to contest weather, and I think Venu. If we win Weather War, we just win with Venusaur, right? The alternative here is running Vivile. Actually, Vivile Typlosion is kind of good if he tries to run Sneasel or Zizzo, which I would run into this squad. And we're grabbing the double stack in the back. I'm also testing, by the way. I'm live on the Plus channel. We'll see how that goes, but I'm testing that as well. Alright, let's see. Sableye Scizor. This is a case of... what the hell do you do against this? Okay. I outspeed Caesar's BP. Yeah. This is just a warm-up game, Theo. I'm starting the tournament after this. I need to add the Pokemon to the screen as well. I think I have them here. I made this preemptively. But thank you, Theo. I appreciate it. You gonna be busy today? Kinda knew this. This is like, we're just trading fake outs and changing anything. Steelix. There you go. Oh no, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, because it didn't proc my Sage, I can literally click Icicle Spear into... Wait, yeah, I can, because he can't encore it, because it's a Dark Type. So... I love how Mega Scizor looks in this game, by the way. It looks so good. That's fine. Can encore a Dark type, sir. This is another reason that this mon is better than Sneasler. Icicle Spear should do around half, like in total when we're done. Unless we just land it all, I guess. Holy. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to switch out Weavile for... Maybe not. I want to switch out to get, like, Charizard in. So I think we are... Because Weather Ball is hitting the Typhlosion spawn. So I think the best way to do this is to... Ice Shard the Sableye slot and switch out to Venu this round. Because I'm expecting him to... What am I expecting directly here, actually? I mean, Thunder... I was kind of expecting Thunder Wave from Sableye. It's the same priority bracket as Ice Shard. So I get my stuff off. He goes Weather Ball into... Ooh! Interesting targeting. That doesn't change much for me, but it's kind of unfortunate it doesn't proc the Sage. I'm assuming Basculegion is in your back now. Yeah. So Bascus is the last mon if Scissor comes out now. That's fine. I'm expecting a Bug type move or Hurricane into Venusaur and the other move to kill Weavile. Presuming that Bullet Punch is the one that goes into Weavile, we should use this and we should protect. Because Weavile dies this turn, which means I get Insult, which means I control weather next turn. Thank you, Lucifer, appreciate it. Thank you. Hell yeah, Belgian. Yeah, no, also I do it. I felt you with the cave exploring in the game. It's awful. Okay, Lucifer. I don't think that matters too much, like, cause I get weather now. Scissor has no... Oh, Scissor could carry. You know what I think it is? I think Scissor carries... I think Scissor is carrying... What's it called? Rock Tomb. So I have to sleep the Scissor slot, even though this seems very counterproductive. What's cool now is he can actually go Weather Ball Pelipper into my Venu. But he's risking the whole, like, end game here if he leaves... Like, if Pelipper dies now, he's risking the end game. Yeah, so it's gonna swap it. That's fine. Archulodon. Why would you not bring Bask against my team, though? I mean, that's fine for me. I'm doing a badrillion damage to this thing. Bonk. If you don't protect, yeah, I was gonna say, if you do not protect, you're dead, brother. You dead. Alright, let's see how much this does. Sleep Powder was sent into Scissor in order to sleep it in case of I mean, dual wing bit. Nah, I mean, it's not really gonna do too much. Okay. So leftovers of Chulodon will click Electroshot into Charizard here. And be faster. So we're protecting with Charizard, expecting that. And it is stamina, so we can sleep powder our Chulodon safely. Considering that Scissor will be switching into Pelipper this round. Which will buy me time to switch in my Typhlosion next round. You did not swap. You U-turn. Right? Please tell me you U-turn. That's so cool if you do. That's such a creative way to solve that. But then you need to spec it so that... Hold up. No, he is... Was there a play I didn't see? Because clearly I'm unfamiliar with your game, sir. Well, I'm still faster... in Tailwind, so I can just click Heat Wave here, right? And Sleep Powder you. And you have to switch out Archulodon, which means you can only do one attack this turn. Yeah, she uses Ghost types primarily. What is your current team looking like, Belgium? That's fine. That does not do enough. It's quadruple resisted here, sir. I can spread sleep on multiple mons. That must have been a crit, right? It wasn't. Well, you done cooked, brother. Ooh, and I burned a pelipper too. Shee! But now my sleep powder misses, but that's fine. Okay. Our children comes out. It's on first turn of sleep, so it can wake up this turn. We're gonna... Tail imputers. Okay, yeah, he forfeits. That's fine. The game music was a bit loud. Is it loud? Should I turn it down a bit? It wasn't that loud when I was doing editing on it, so I thought it was fine, but yeah. Alright. Hold up. Solid. There we go. Oh, yours loud. Okay, yeah. No, I was just wondering what your team currently was. Okay, so we're gonna do the 24-hour every day you can do one recruit. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna hop into the global challenges for the tournament. Now I'm curious, as I'm bringing my free-to-play team, I don't really necessarily think that it's gonna go like superbly well. Well, let's see. Ooh. Ah, cute. Vivian is nice. B-drill is needed for one of my videos, so we're probably gonna grab B-drill, right? Yeah. Goed. Boom. Got a total of a team recently? Feel free to share. Please do. Currently doing grinding? That's good to hear, Belgian. But like, what's your current mon? Since you're a bit concerned about Fantino. Alright, I'm gonna restart recording. Boom. And what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go into this tournament, which is the online Global Challenge 2026 Masters Division, because I'm old as fuck. This is based on age, by the way, if you go into which tiering you go into. You could grow Gravity Hypnosis, yeah, like Sableye plus Gengar lead. That used to be tech. The issue is like sleep is way weaker these days. It's not that good. As opposed to how it was before. Because it's been nerfed a little bit. But it's a solid idea, and you can probably like back it up with a lot of I mean, technically that could work for like the Perish Trap. Like sleep them instead. Shadow tags, sleep, Gravity plus ally switch, potentially shenanigans with Sableye, Quash to stall them. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed hit, yes. You're right. Alright. Yeah, if you could have multiple mons, I definitely would have done that too. That would have been fun as hell. Sadly, you can't. Alright, let's go. First game of the global challenges. Let's go. Now, what we're hoping to see when we're using this is we're hoping to see either Sand with Sneasler, or we're hoping to see not this. Well, I'm still winning the fake out war with Weavile against Sneasler. It's Mega Force Slash, so we're always bringing Charizard regardless, right? Typhlosion is really good into this. Bro has 2 fake out users, the 3 fake out users. I want to go Steelix, so I'm going Charizard, but I want to go Steelix because I have Wide Guard on Steelix, which will deal with Hyper Voice spam and Blizzard spam. Is there any reason not to? It's fantastic into Raichu. I mean, single target water move from Primarina will probably like cook it, but... What's this round? Wait. I think my guy is running round shenanigans. Because I believe Frostlass learns round. And so does Primarina. And Raichu. I think this is a round team we're about to face. If it's Primarina, Frostlass is round. For those of you unaware, round is a 60 power normal type move that when used, will whoever uses round as well that turn will always go after that. Sneasler and Cinnamon. This is fine. We don't mind this too much. So, important to note, I'm faster than Sneasler and I'm faster than Incin. If I click Fake Out into Sneasler, and I click extra sensor into Sneasler, I'm guaranteed to kill it if Incineroar goes for V-Vile or Sneasler goes for V-Vile. No, yeah, if Incineroar goes for V-Vile. I think he's going to double fake out here to try and scout. But what I think he might try and do is fake out with Sneasler into V-Vile and then use Flare Blade, yeah. So I think he's going to try and flinch that, yeah, V-Vile, and then, yeah, I got the play up. Because I think he's going to go Flare Blade into Sneasler. I mean V-Vile, trying to kill it, thinking that his Sneasler is faster, but it's not. This team is specifically teched around this. This is why we won so many. And I also steal his item now, so even if he burns me, the Citrus Berry that should be on that Mon goes to me. Let's see. Citrus Berry stolen? Bro. Leco King. Now what did you bring in the bag? So, it's important to note... It's important to note that right now Typhlosion is useless against Incin, right? So it is worth sacking my current ones out by just hitting the Primarina. For whatever damage I can get here. Whatever damage I can get is fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, optimally I'll leave it at around like 50. That's fine. It is definitely round, by the way. If this is leftist, it's so funny. Snarl. Oh, dude, I love this. This guy's been cooking. Yeah, it's leftist. Oh my god. Okay, wait. So, we can get a little bit screwed here, but... I want to switch out V-Vile, technically. But I think if I just get both of these out at the same time, I win, so... We're just gonna continue... We're just gonna continue pressuring the Primarina. I don't really care if V-Vile goes down. I don't care if Typhlosion takes 1 billion damage. It does not really matter to me. As long as I can get the other 2 mons out at the same turn, which I will when I... And also I have a chance to flinch this. It's low, but it's there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So the reason that this is fine is... The moves that this has is so limited... that I have Wide Guard on Steelix guaranteeing me to survive this. I think he went for Parting Shot here. Trying to pivot in his teammate. But that's fine. Leftovers usually indicate Protect, right? Hello Vice, how you doing? This is bad if it's Frostlass in the back, which it should be, because that was his only Mega, right? So... If I expect Frostlass, I expect Protect from Primarina, and I expect Incineroar to Parting Shot my Charizard, which means I go for this, and I go for Wide Guard to cover in case it goes for Hyper Voice. This will do... I don't think this kills. I think it's very close. But it also depends. I think that was a physically invested... No, that's specially invested. Sorry, killing in 2 turns is what I meant. My bad for being unclear. Frostlass should be coming out. Now we gotta do the good old-fashioned... I gotta check. Yeah. So, Frostlass base speed tier is faster than mine, which means that if we both Mega this turn, I get Weather Control. Which should be the optimal way of doing this. Plus... I want to click Wide Guard. Right? I want to click Wide Guard because I'm forced to. Because I just die if it goes for Hyper Voice in... oh wait, if he swaps Primarina now, I made a mistake. I think he might wait with the Mega Evolution of Frostlass by protecting this zone and switching... yeah, that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna figure out the play here. Oh! Oh, dude, if I went for the offense there. Woo. Okay. So if he protected there with 4 Slash and waited 1 turn with a Mega and switched out the Primarina, I think I was cooked. Because my Charizard will now Mega, and now I'll get weather control. So the only time this is bad is if it's the round shenanigans that I thought it was, and if it is, then I didn't really have a way to play around it once I lost my... I did, but... Let's find out. Shadow Ball, that's fine. Okay. Now, the only issue here is I think I lose unless I get a quick claw proc on Insane this turn. Because I have to protect Sard this turn, because Sard can't take 2 hits from the guy, but like from Frost Lance. But if I can get off a body press here on Insane, I win the game. 30% chance or 20% chance. Quick claw. Do you think? Shit, didn't work. Ah. Hello fans, how you doing? Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, we're just being silly today. Hoping that it works. Process is gonna go for Shadow Ball. Yeah. So I can go for Heat Wave, which will insta-kill Frostlass, or I can go for Ancient Power if I think Frostlass protects. I think clicking Heat Wave twice is the correct move. But if it protects Frostlass, is it better for me to click Ancient Power? Technically, yes. Let's go Heat Wave. Why do you use Steelix? So, the team that we are using right now, I used on a free... I used on a free-to-play account in order to reach Master Ball tier within 2 sessions. As like a test to see if the game was free-to-play friendly. And when this challenge, because I can't earn actual points for it, I decided that, you know, I'm going to do something fun. I'm going to try and beat the challenge with the team that I used in the free-to-play challenge. So that's why I have this team. Steelix specifically is there because we needed something that had a Psychic type move and had Wide Guard, because we needed to deal with Sneasler. Did he misclick? He misclicked. Bro misclicked and killed it. I like Glasgow too, but sadly doesn't have Wide Guard. We need Wide Guard because we need to be able to deal with the like Rockslide spam and Sun teams. Psychic Fangs is there, yeah. I have a lot of move slots dedicated to Sneasler because when we built this, Sneasler was like everywhere in the meta. Alright, continuing on. Match number 2. We can only play 15 matches a day for this, so if we have time left over, we'll do normal games. We can't change the team once it's been submitted. But yeah, hey mate, tomorrow the video is coming out on the Plus channel with the whole journey for this. TLDR, Steelix is built so it exactly kills Tyrannitars with body press. Rockslide is there to be more or less base coverage and good against the Sun teams. Psychic Fangs is fantastic, it can kill Sneasler. Wide Guard is there to deal with these split type moves. I needed a ground type as well to be immune to electric, so I can deal better with Archulidon, which is now on the opposing team. Steel types are good for just like defensive purposes and fits really well into the rest of the team. So it just fit the spawn, and I didn't get Garchomp, so that's my second best option. Alright, let's look at this team. Venusaur. Honestly, his lead is going to be either... Wait, oh. I think just like leading Typhlosion Weavile is good here against most of his team. And then There's no real spread that I need to be afraid of. We're grabbing Charizard regardless. The question is, do I bring Farigiraf or Venu? Because I think Sableye is carrying Sunny Day. And I think it's Sableye plays Venus off round 1. We'll test. Hello Hyper, how you doing today? Cheers, bro. Sableye or Chulidor. Okay. So it's Rain Dance, Sableye. Sableye will be using Rain Dance here. I'm clicking Fake Out into a Chulidon. Does a Chulidon protect it? It probably does. I'm still clicking Scorching Sands into it. That's fine. Tired Boss? Unlucky. What's going on, brother? Tell me. Okay. Was it bad to not bring Steelix into this? Not really. It's a Rain team. It's part of why our Chulidon is so fucking good. So, Scorching Sand circumvents the fact that the Rain is like a debuff for this team. We'll definitely just like... Wait. Clicking Icicle Spear into our Chulidon and clicking Scorching Sands again. I think he's clicking... I mean, you can't really... Like, Sableye can't do anything to Weavile because it's a Dark type, so none of the Prankster stuff works. I don't know. Isn't Icicle Spear not the best option because of stamina? While true, it doesn't really matter too much. I just need a chip damage. It's the move that I have that does the most damage to him. Right? It's more important that I just do damage to it right now so I can deal with it with all my stuff in the back rather than... Yeah, and also it's my only physical attack on the team that I brought right now, so it doesn't really matter too much as it's only going to get off 2 attacks regardless. Yeah, it's gonna get the stamina boosts. It doesn't have body press anymore anyway. And I can also just fish for more crits. Like those. 5 hits, damn. 5 hits and a crit, that's crazy. Electroshot, Flash Cannon. So again, 5 Sash. We get another turn of this. I'm expecting our Chulidon to click Protect to get lefties. So I'm gonna attack Sableye this turn. With both my mons. Hell yeah, pizza time, let's go. Lefties. It's Friday, end of week, exhaustion hit, fair. That's fair. Any plans for the weekend? Alright, fantastic, alright. So we kind of did this because Sableye is most like... I'm scarfed. You are... That was utterly useless. But sure. Okay. And now we're going to double up into Chulidon again. Both my mons are faster. The goal right now is to... Technically, it would be better to... Do I think he has Pelipper in the back? Probably not when you're bringing this. You're bringing Venusaur as your Mega, and you're bringing Basculegion in the back, right? So... Doubling into Sableye ensures that I win Weather War here. And hits like a truck if you decide to swap. Yeah. Because you're swapping into Venu if you're swapping in now. Oh, you have Pelipper? You're bringing both? Alright. Respectable. I'm surprised though, but still. I don't know if I said it. Groddle, Golbat, Gibble, Magikarp, Gyarados, Jolteon, and Shellos. That's a good team though. This is fine. Doesn't change much on my end. So, because Pelipper is in now, your targeting is dare I say, exquisite, sir. In the sense that it's dog water. Alright? I'm just clicking at Julidon here, like I'm spreading this. Like, if I kill Pelipper here, he can't... It's actually... It would have been better if Pelipper stays up, and like... Actually, if both of my mons went down this turn, it would have been good. But... This works. We might win Weather War if we're a little bit lucky now. 20% chance to burn, but I doubt it. Ooh, that's huge though, because that cancels out the lefties. And then Icicle Spear kills Pelipper before Pelipper gets off the Weather Ball into my Typhlosion. Electroshot into... Who do you kill? I think it's killing Typhlosion, right? Let's see. It's killing Weavile, which I think is the suboptimal choice though. If it's max speed or Chulidon, it's 85 speed, which means my Venu outspeeds even outside of Sun, right? No, my Venu does not outspeed if it's max speed, but it's not going to be max speed with the tank build that he has. Typhlosion's Encore ended. Oh no, sir. What will I ever do? It's still correct to bring in Charizard and not you, because he's going to bring in Sableye, he's going to see Charizard and he's going to use Rain Dance, right? He brings in Venu. Definitely not the correct choice, I think, for him. I don't want to Mega here in case Venu is Chlorophyll, which it usually is pre-Mega. So we can do this, right? Because we're like either expecting our children to protect or to switch out. Because I don't think you Mega Venu if you think that I'm Megaing Charizard, right? Yeah, perfect. So I think this kills Venusaur. No, wait, you still have the skin sub, right? For Gore. This might not do as much as I was hoping for. Burn, no burn. Sleep powder. Ooh. You land the powder of the sleep. But that is less bad because this was your last turn of Light Screen, which means I kill our Chulidon now. Right? Yeah. And I don't have to Mega. So my two options are... No, actually, I have two options. I'm going to switch in Venu on this slot, and I'm going to click Scorching Sands into Archulidon. Enjoy yourself, Belgian. Appreciate you popping by today as well, even though this isn't this is a little bit different stream on Twitch at least. Have a good weekend, brother. This is enough to kill the Sableye. I don't remember where we left it at. I think we left it at 26. If we kill Sableye, this is insane. Oh, that's bad. Not losable. Or not lost, but losable. Venu does not lose any investments when he Megas. So, the only thing he loses is Chlorophyll. Which is crucial in this scenario because I can now freely Mega. But I want to wait until next turn because I want to kill the Sableye first. And stall the first non-optional round of sleep. He's going to click Rain Dance. Right? To try and mitigate my Charizard's value. Now, the best prediction he can do here is if Venusaur clicks Synthesis... Which would be insane. But if Venusaur clicks Synthesis and he swaps in Archulidon expecting the Sludge Bomb for my Venu, then I'm cooked. Or you're not swapping in Archulidon until you have a Rain Up. Will-O-Wisp, doesn't matter actually. That's fine though. So 50-50 on who goes first. I think he might. Mine is not max speed, but his should be defensive, so maybe mine. Let's see. Sludge Bomb, perfect. Okay. So, let's see what he does now. Sludge Bomb into Charizard does... Ooh, well over half. That's kinda scary. Because you're way bulkier than me. Do I go for sleep powder gamble? No. I click sludge bomb into Venu and I mega and click heat wave. With the chance of waking up this turn. I get sun boost, so I'm guaranteed to be faster with my Venu. And flash cannon does not kill Charizard at this range. And it has no boost, so I should be good. The only time this is a problem is if... I mean, if I wake up, I win. But I doubt it. 50% chance. Let's see how much this does. Ooh, almost enough. I don't wake up. Oh, how much does Archulodon do to me? Please? Flash cannon. Oh, it's a roll. Okay, wait. But I can't really deal... Can I deal with Archulodon now? I have to do this, but if he protects, like, it's over. If he reads this and protects, it's over. We lose. But if he protects Venu, yeah. Okay, so there is a chance we can win. We need a low roll from Flash Cannon, and we need to be able to survive one turn of burn. Oh, Draco. Bro, you risk it. I mean, he wins, but that was risky. GG's, GG's. Alright. 1-1. I should have had that one, though. I think I misplayed when I megaed. I was just afraid of clicking protect in the case of... Sableye on-calling me stuck. Yeah. Alright. Next game. Let's go. 1-1. Oh. If I'd brought Farigiraf, would I have changed anything? Yes. Farigiraf would have actually been amazing into that team. So maybe that was the deal if I see the same team. Mega Floret. I mean, Steelix is good into half his team. If not more. It feels like a Weavile plus Typhlosion lead. I'm a bit unsure. Because if it's Aerodactyl, I kind of need Steelix out. What's interesting is that I'm stuck in kind of a stalemate where I want to bring Weavile because of Fake Out, and I also want to bring Typhlosion and Steelix to deal with Aerodactyl. Alternatively, like, middle ground plays Charizard and Steelix, which probably is the way, because then I pressure anything that he has, plus I have White Guard. It's slightly awkward into Incineroar, but we can manage that. Venusaur is specifically designed to two-shot any Floette, barring a double Cold Mine setup. Do we bring Weavile or Typhlosion? I think Typhlosion. If we can predict one of the Fire-type moves, we're kind of goated. Yeah, I think this is it. Thank you, Ems. Appreciated. We're gonna see how it goes. It's mostly for fun, and it's also to get a little bit of the feeling as well. Like, I signed up with a free-to-play team, so I'm down if it doesn't go, like, fully my way. Aerodactyl Caesar. This is slightly awkward, but it is, at the end of the day, fine, because the only way Aerodactyl is a threat to me is if it clicks Rockslide, and I have White God. So, what are you gonna do, sir? I have actually seen, but I'm gonna be shocked if it is, but I've seen one Aerodactyl run. I think it was Smackdown. It was like a single target rock type move that he had. Let me see. It wasn't Stone Edge, it was something different. Rock Tomb, was it? If it's that, then I'm cooked. I'm dead. That's all fine. Don't worry. Yeah, that's true. That's why I was doing the most straightforward thing now. If you look, that it keeps getting me that I'm doing that. If this scissor does not have a magical coat of ooh, dude, wait. Do not tailwind. If it's like, okay, so Aerodactyl can tailwind and I can get Octomed by the fucking scissor. Okay, that's fine. We're good. We're going with saws. Heat wave. Poof. No. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Oh, I was about to get spooked. You have Sinister in the back and you have... Yeah, Melodic, yeah. So... What does Aerodactyl usually carry? It's Rockslide and Earthquake, right? Because Melodic is clicking Scald into this slot, so if we send in Venus... as long as we can keep Sun up. So we have one turn to do something else. So we can click Protect this turn. And we can click Body Press to just do damage to Milotic. It's either that. But we need to keep... Actually, we need to keep White God alive, otherwise I just lose, right? So I actually just have to pressure. Solar Beam. White God. Click! Oh. Thank heavens I did that. Okay. Because Scald isn't hitting a lot on Zard. Solar Beam does a ton to that. No. I mean, it could be... I actually think it's Scarfed Aerodactyl. And if it is, and he doesn't kill... Oh, that's fine. I think I won there. Because... There's no other mon on his team that wants to use Scarf. If it's Scarfed Aerodactyl and I get off another Solar Beam, we just win the game. White God can be used as many times as you want in a row, you just can't use Protect after it, because it's considered a protecting move, but does not have the chance of failing if you use Rapid Intercession. Dual Bit is not enough to kill it, by the way, so yeah, let's see. Yep, that is definitely Scarfed, and we won the game. Banger. Let's go. Perfect. So, Aerodactyl is neutralized fully as long as Steelix is alive now. So... I think, like, you're bringing Sinister if you're bringing Coil Milotic. Yeah, I won. Banger! Woo! 2-1, let's go, chat! Yeah, I keep overthinking them, I know that. It's part of the issue. Need to stop doing that. Alright. 2-1, boom. New choice. Scarf Aerodactyl is definitely a choice of all time. So the thing is, people run it because if you run Scarf Aerodactyl, you are faster than Mega Aerodactyl. And you're guaranteed winning the speed ties with other Aeros, right? So it's just for Rockslide spam flinching, but it's useless if you if you just, yeah, like that. Okay. Steelix is ending the whole Rockslide spamming. So if I don't think they're leading Fake Out, I want to lead Typhlosion Steelix. If I think they're leading Fake Out, I want to lead Weavile Steelix. I think they're leading Excadrill plus... Ooh, wait. I'm leading Weavile. I think they're leading Excadrill, Sneasler. And it's Scarfax, right? So we're doing this, we're grabbing Charizard to try and win the Weather War. Typhlosion is good into everything, but I do feel like we should bring Venu against... Venu's only good if we win the Weather War. Typhlosion is more versatile. But I think Venu is better. Like, Venu's just straight up better. It's all fun until enemy has Wide Guard. The thing is, my team is built a little bit around that. I don't need to... Oh yeah, you meant like for him? Yeah, that's true. Tyranitar Insane. Not what I expected, but this is completely fine. So, the reason that this is fine is my Schneasler is faster than Insane. So I can click body press into T-Tar and fake out the Insane. Okay? I win fake out, body press does 1 billion damage to Tyranitar. And if we're lucky, Quick Claw procs, it just kills it before it does anything. That's the wrong move. Yeah, I know. Like, it's a fantastic White God user too, Hyper, and that's why like I think like that's overall better. But yeah, this is fine. Okay, brother. So I think he sees the body press now, and he's gonna swap Tyranitar out into Sinistcha, right? Or he's gonna try and rockslide, thinking that Weavile is... Okay, he has two choices here. He either rockslides, thinking that Weavile is unprotected and will die before Steelix gets to move. Or he swaps out Insane and tries to protect with... No, swaps out Tyranitar into... And both of those choices, this is fine, yeah. Hold on. We're doing this. Kinda awkward if it's parting shot, but I think he's gonna click Rockslide plus Flare Blades, but it's so risky if it is. I think he swaps this into Sinistcha. Load him. That's fine. Yeah, Quick Claw activating will kill T-Tar too, yeah. That's fine. We don't mind that. One, two... This is a... Yeah. 39, and then we get the Sandstone chip. So I really... it's rather unfortunate that we didn't put Rotom under half here to check for... So I'm going to body press into Insane. I wanted to check if it was Citrus. Because if it wasn't Citrus, I would have gone for Insane this turn, but if it's Citrus, this is the only choice that I have. Also, Quick Claw, go brrr. I was fighting. We're 2-1 right now. Definitely higher skill overall than ladder that we've been playing. So we'll see if this works out. Alright, let's check. Are you Citrus? Yeah, you are. Okay, perfect. That's good to know. Because then I know that my Charizard kills you. Yeah, no. So that is not enough. Bonk. Chorpy Berry. That is actually bad for you. Believe it or not. Is it one more turn left of Sand? I think it is, right? Yeah. Okay. So. I still think... actually, that might actually have been good for him when I'm thinking about it. Wait, okay, I have two options. I think body pressing the Rotom and clicking Psycho Cut into Rotom is the play. Because I think it's Incineroar swaps to keep Intimidate. You don't. Still fine, as long as Steelix gets off an attack, but we'll see. Okay. Parting shots. That does actually not lower my damage because body press is calculated from defense. So this is fine. Excadrill. If anything, this is optimal. Sandstorm Chippies will kill the... Ah, I see. Well, I haven't revealed White Guard yet, have I? So we could win. Hello, Chaotic, how you doing? I mean, it could have gone worse, Theo, but we're managing. Okay. So the only reason that you're doing this is because... You plan on I'm gonna earthquake? In case it doesn't go for that, I want to go ice shot into instant. If I'd body pressed, we would have been good. Okay. So, he didn't fake out, which means I get to kill instant, and then I think he went for rockslide here. Oh no, he did fake out. I was faster than the fake out. I think that's the rockslide here. High horsepower, okay. Is that fine? I actually think it is. Because I won the weather war. Because I can now click Charizard. Is this fine? Ooh, wait, he can swap. You switch. Okay, wait, so he has two options now. He can either switch. If you switch instant out, do I lose? Because he can switch instant into the into Tyranitar, which means my Mega Evolution will. Do I win the? I want to gamble this because that's the only way I can win. I think. Like this. I think he switches instant, trying to win with rockslide on Excadrill before. Oh, he didn't. Now the question becomes. Actually, wait. Does switching go before Mega? It does, right? So that pops the sash on Excadrill. No, who dodges? Okay, Incineroar dodges. Is that both dodge? What the fuck do you mean, brother? That's 95% accurate. Okay. Arceus giveth. Arceus taketh. Rockslide misses, right? Because Rockslide's 85% accurate, so it's only fair that you miss that when I miss all of my shit. Oh. Am I just gonna flinch instead? Okay, wait. Burning Tita. No burn. Oh. Well, I played correctly too. I just like got fucked by RNG there at the end. Oh, that sucks. That is the name of the game though. 2-2, I guess. Bleh. Next up. That's wild, by the way. It's wild. Also, Kept, if you're still here, thank you again for the 100 bits. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Man, I'm fuming. Okay, this beats both of the fake out users. This is a Ferrigraph game. Yeah. When is this bad? Ooh, wait, no, this league is really fucked if Insane or like anti-Tita is though. What's your lead? Is that a Tita plus Insane or Floette plus Sneasler? So we need V-Vile. Maybe it is this. I mean, that's fine against most. We have to grab Steelix. Venu is good into all except Rotom. Oh. Fuck. Ah. My girlfriend got up, so he crashed the Switch. Son. Oh. It's all good. We managed to save it. The recording thingy that I have, the capture card is really fucked. So when we get up, there's like a little bit of static electricity in the chairs and it stops the recording. It's all good. Det är fint. Det är fint. Jag bara crashade Switchen så att det frös i det jag stod och selecta Pokémon. Jag hade 10 sekunder än. Det går fint. Okay. We went fake out on Insane, and we ancient power Insane because Palafin flip turns. I should have megaed and clicked. Alright, actually, maybe not. Omni? No, of course not. Flip turn. How much does this do? Holy shit! He wilded. God damn. Okay, T-Tar comes out, right? So I have to click protect this turn. And I have to switch out to Steelix. And then I have to Mega next turn. Because I think T-Tar Megas will re-win the Weather War. So I can't use Solar Beam. If not, I just have to like gamble on this. Yay. Oh, okay. It might not be Mega Tita, it might be Flowead in the back, but I think this is when we see the Palafin come out, right? I think I just lose to this. I mean, honestly, body press into Tita has a chance of just going brrr, you know? Because you know what? Honestly, I deserve a quick claw proc, right? I'm joking though. Palafin sweep, it might be. Depends a little bit. That's fine. I think it might be rockslide. Try and proc my sturdy. Earthquake. Bro, I swear some people play as if I don't have White God. Also, remember how I said this? It's 100% chance of killing Tita. Nothing about that. Okay. Instant comes out, we protect the Venusaur, and we body press just to get damage off on Palafin, right? No, on Instant. We body press Instant and we protect the Venu. Because we want Steelix to die so that Charizard can come out and get the sun up of Venu. Now, rightfully so, we don't know what's in his back in his last slot. I think it's, by the way, going to be Wave Crash from Palo. We'll see. Try to double protect with Palo? Why? And that's fine. What is Palafin's base speed? Isn't it like 100? Yeah, it is. You're good, brother. Don't worry. Okay, Special Venu. Yeah, I guess, but still. I mean, Charizard is whooping this if Venu gets to kill the Palafin here. So I guess we're just clicking Leaf Storm this turn into Palafin. Because he might think that I would just want to get rid of the Insane. Yeah, perfect. Screw. Oh, okay. Now, Does Instant use Parting Shot here? I would use Parting Shot into... No, I would use Flare Blitz into Venu. Flame Charge? Well... Definitely wrong move. What's your last mon? Venu dies to... No, wait. Last turn of Sand, right? 1, 2... No, it's one more turn. So I think I die here, right? No, it's last turn. Have we seen the last one? I don't think so. Floet. Yeah, Mega Floet. Ah. I see. This plus protect buys me a turn, so because I think it's Gleam or like he should Gleam to try and kill the Venu at least. He might click Calm Mind. If he clicks Calm Mind, that's fine too. But I think he Gleams, thinking that he can kill Venu. I get in my Vival now. I get in Charizard. I get to click Protect with Charizard. Maybe I messed this up. Draining Kiss. Ooh, wrong choice, sir. Respectable, but wrong choice. We're fake outing the Floettes. And we're going to switch out into... I kind of want to switch into Steelies because I want Venu to... Because I'm expecting... what are we expecting now? We're expecting... Protect. So we send in Steelix here. So the reason that we're doing this is... I'm expecting him to protect, to stall out Fake Out. I need to reset the special attack drops that we got on Venu. This covers for that. Right? And then you want to click Gleam now. So I'm clicking Icicle Spear into Floet. And I'm clicking Wide Guard. Because the only way you win this is if you can... I mean, technically, maybe Draining Kiss is better for him. So maybe the correct play is to... Psychic's firing. But I'm burned, so... I still think we win. Because... I can just send out Sard. If anything dies, I'm just sending out Sard. I'm Megaing and I'm clicking... Holy Solar Beam to not miss XD. I want to click Heat Wave though. One, two, two. Moonblast, that's fine. Into Steelix. That's very fine. That is most definitely the wrong target. So I think he did that thinking that it's better for him to stall like that. Because... I don't know. God forbid. I actually think he did that because he thinks that it's better to... I actually don't know. Like, there was actually, in my head, not really a good reason for that. I'm faster than Floet when we Mega here. Vival is also faster, gets off the Icicle Space, which will do a fair chunk. If he uses Draining Kiss into Vival, like, Sard is alive and I get another attack off. If he uses Gleam... I mean, if he uses Gleam, we're still good, right? Venus Sludge Bomb will kill now at this range. We're still winning, by the way. But what on God's green earth is this RNG? Holy. Are you gonna quadruple protect now? Is that your jam? Is that what you're hoping for? Because you need to stall out all the sun turns. there's no shot that he gets to stall out the sun turns too, right? Okay, good. This is like, this is 65% regardless. Okay, so the reason that my Venusaur is carrying the poison bar, by the way, is that the way it's built, it'll do at minimum 65, and the Psycho Cut from, Psycho Cut or 2 hits from Icicle Spear will always do 35 to Floette in the usual builds that they have, which means I can always kill Mega Floette in 1 turn with those. Alright. Fire. 3-2, let's go. Jesus, what a game. Alright. Good luck, KRG. Good luck in Ranked Siege. Are you going to be solo queuing? It's usually very rough, in my opinion. Especially on weekends. Like, Fridays. Ooh. Oh, would you look at that? Oh my god, bro has a 5 shiny team. I respect it. And then whatever the Mousehold is doing there. What the Mousehold doing? Wait. Hyper, isn't this almost identical to the round team that I sent you? With like Rain Dance Meowstic. Or Gravity Mouse. Yeah, it's probably Gravity Mouse, so that's true. Weavile plus... Typhlosion does a fair chunk to everything, but I actually think Weavile Sard is really good here. Or Weavile Licks. Weavile Steelix is really good. Weavile Steelix is really good. Charizard. I don't think we bring for Farigiraf. Farigiraf is really good if... What? Not really anything outside of... Like, skill swapping to reset weather is nice. Venu? Venu Typhlosion. I like the Scarf Typhlosion. It gives me leverage. Again, I always had this problem with this team where, like, the 5 core on the top there is so well built that, like, for each other, that I don't find the 6th slot to do much, which is why I become very predictable with this team. This is one of the feedbacks that I had when I was building this. Alright, let's go. Meowstic, Alakazam. We have the Weavile and the Steelix. That's Inner Focus, Alakazam with Focus Blast. Which means I'm just clicking Icicle Spear to it. And... I think I'm just clicking Rockslide, right? Yeah. That's the wrong move, sir. If you didn't protect the Alakazam here, you're screwed. You did. Double protect. I don't have anything to punish double protect. Is that something that I would have wanted? Because... I mean, Steelix could sacrifice Rockslide for... Iron Defense? Nah. Alright. I mean, both of these survive a hit regardless. I want to click here. I want to click White Guard because I actually think it's like... I think it's Gleam, right? But this procs the Sash. We'll try. We'll try. I think... You know what's interesting though? He gets Sturdy here or Pickpocket. If he steals Pickpocket, it does nothing, so I think it's guaranteed to steal Sturdy. That does nothing. Gravity, Focus Blast. As adorable as that is, my Weavile is sashed. And Icicle Spear go brr. 3 hits, 3 hits, 3 hits. 4 hits. Oh my god, you killed him. Oh my god, he's already dead. Stop it. How much does Rockslide do to single target? It shouldn't do a lot. It's weak. Yeah, honestly, like, Rockslide can go. What's better? Protect is not really there. I'm not sure. Hmm. Are you familiar with speed tiers, sir? And this is why I love Viva. Oh, that's amazing. Let's go. Banger. I'm assuming mouse, yeah? No, Primarina, okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna be... Oh. Dude, my guy's gonna be angry. My guy gonna be angry. Hyper voice? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, you don't have Psychic Terrain. The only reason that works is because it doesn't have Psychic Terrain. Because it's not a spread move if it doesn't have Psychic Terrain. Oh, that's the only move it has. Wait. So, Weavile is safe. As long as I spam White Guard, Weavile is safe. From Meowstic, that is. So, Meowstic clicks Protect this turn. Primarina goes... Oh, I should have gone for Psycho Code. I don't know why I did that. Mistake! Unless I get 5 hits, though. Never punished. 1, 2. Weavile, you blind bats. Expanding Force! The... I might just try and spam Hyper Voice now to, like, lock me in here. No. But that's fine. Again, I was just kind of waiting for this because now I get in Charizard. Which megas? What's up, son? Click Heat Wave. Live, Laugh, Love. Or Solar Beam. Whatever I need. I like this team, though. I wonder if he's using... So, Alakazam has Expanding Force. The... Primarina has Moonblast, Hyper Voice, Round, I assume, and Protect. Hmm. Oh, yeah. No. Icicle Spear is not like Triple Axle. I need to kill Primarina, right? That's the only risk here. So we're just doing this. Triple Axle will always hit as long as it rolls the accuracy check. Icicle Crash will hit 2 to 5 times randomly. It has... the last 2 hits, like the hit number 4 and 5 has 12% chance. The rest of them have equal stats from the rest of the 100% spread. And it's guaranteed to hit twice, right? I'm White Guarding until I die, brother. And also Solar Beam. Almost killed, not killed, but almost killed. What do you have? Life Dew. Mountain Dew? 4090 Babaji. Well, I can't really do anything. He's trying to stall out Sun. Which is adorable. Oh, yes. 100% split over 5 attacks. No, it's guaranteed 2. And then the third hit has, I think it's a 50% chance, and then the other two are 20, and then it's like, I can check it out if you give me 2 seconds. Go. Icicle Spear. I didn't see what happened, but I presume it was the same as every round. So, just doing this until we die. 37.5% chance for 2 hits, 37.5% chance for 3 hits, 12.5% chance for 4 hits, 12.5% chance for 5 hits. Yeah. Yes. Hello Vice, how you doing? Yeah, we're hoping that we got this. It's just good vibes. Even F2P teams stand a chance against the best of the best. Yeah, I mean, it's because this game is very free-to-play friendly. That's partially why it's there, like why it's going so well. So I have one more turn left of Sun. He's going to click Protect. I'm switching out, getting in the Typhlosion, clicking Body Press because it's better into those. I have much more defense than I have physical attack. I'm expecting him to click Protect. This lets me get in Typhlosion, and then Sun starts again next turn when I swap it Dita. I mean, Charizard. I was wrong though. I didn't know that Steelix would leave bar crits, but again, the chip that we get off now is the last chip that we need in order to just guarantee that we win. Eruption spam. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. It's 100 split across 4. Yes, it is, it is. Obviously, like, it is 100 split across 4, but there's a much higher chance of hitting less than 4, right? If that makes sense. Oh. That's a nice little addition. But, Eruption does a 4 billion damage here, so it doesn't actually matter. Bonk. The animation for this is always so nice. Alright, let's go. 4-2 currently. Good start. I'm happy. That being said, it's in 1600 rating that you start meeting the, like, god tier players. Right now. Day 1, usually. So we're not close, right? Yeah, with 1535, yeah, we're not close. Alright. Recording again, boom. Gotta make sure that I have enough space for this. It's kind of annoying. I'm running out of data on the PC again. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's look at this team. No weather control. This is most definitely a V-Vile lead with most likely Steelix, because I'm expecting Sneasler. Skarmory is really good, by the way. So, Skarmory into Charizard is surprisingly good, because Mega Skarm is faster than Charizard. The only thing that's kind of cooked here is if he leads Gyarados and Sneasler, my Psycho Cut or Psychic Fangs will not one-shot. So, I'm going to lead for Rigarath V-Vile. This allows me to reverse Trick Room, should he get it up. It allows me to insta-kill if it's the Sneasler lead. And in the back we need Charizard, because Charizard is golded into this team. I feel like Steelix is absolutely necessary, considering he has 3 Pokemon that only use spread type, or spread moves. Worst lead we see right now is Skarmory and Garchomp, because then I'm kind of fucked. But we can still manage. Gyarados Alcremie. Okay, so. Are you Intimidate Gyarados? Let's find out. You're not. That means that you're Moxie. And the only reason you're running Moxie Gyarados is because you're running Decorate Alcremie. So you're going to click Protect this turn, right? I can't remember if this bypasses Protect. I don't think it does, but we'll find out. It either clicks Dragon Dance or Protect. Oh, that's so annoying. I was hoping that I could get to steal his, Steal his Intimidates. Oh wait, no, he's not Moxie. What the fuck am I talking about? Why was I doing that? That was such a bad play. Idiots. My bad. Stone Edge, that's fine. Rocks Massage. Completely good. That's all good. All out, I like the cheese. It's not a contact move, so... Skill swap. Is there any reason that it's good for me to have Mold Breaker? I don't think so. So I don't think this matters at all. Variegraph breaks the mold. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna try and kill Ultreme here with Icicle Spear and Psyshock. If he Dragon Dances, this kinda backfires. I need one more hit. Yeah, that's good. That's so awkward. Because now I'm using a non-effective move. It's all good. Crunch into my Variegraph, please. Waterfall? No. That's all good. Okay, wait. So... Oh, wait. No Sneaslet. No Sneaslet. Okay, wait. Winnable. We switch out into Steelix. And we click Psyshock. Because I lost my armor tail by using the stupid skill swap turn 1. That was such a massive misplay. But we throw for the content, Chan. That's fine. That's less ideal. Okay, wait. So we're guaranteed to get a hit off with Steelix. Because Steelix has Sturdy. So we can click Trick Room, because we're slower after the Dragon Dance. That's fine, actually. Because you do not have spread. He's gonna click Waterfall into Steelix, right? Well, that's fine. I'm doing like 1 billion damage to you here, so... Right? The issue is I gave him Armor Tail. So I can't fake him out, okay? I can't click fake out on him. What's Gyarados' space speed? Holy crap, I misplayed. 81, so it's 122. So Viva is still faster. Which means I should click Rockslide in case... Because Sneasler might have Sash. At which point we need to click Rockslide instead of Body Press. And we're clicking Psycho Cut into V-Vile. Oh, Sneasler killing it. Because we're still faster. Never punished. Please hit. Please hit. Never punished. Never punished. Never punished, chat. Never punished. Holy shit. Okay. Sinister, right? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, holy. Okay. We're not out of the woods yet, but we're getting there. Sinister is clicking Rage Powder, and he's killing... and he should be clicking... Waterfall into V-Vile. Which if he clicks Waterfall into V-Vile, I might as well just click this. This is kind of awkward if my Quick Clutch should proc again, but also that is so low. Because if it does, I should have used Earthquake. I mean, Rockslide, but yeah. Alright. 5 hits. 5 hits. We need 5 hits. Oh, unlucky. I think that cost us the game, right? Ooh. Oh my god, effective by god. Yeah. I think that's it. Is there any cheese that I... no, not really. Man. Dude, if I could have wide guard there, I'm so good. Not really, but... Okay, so you don't have Rage Powder, that's the misplay, right? And then somehow we survived the +3 waterfall. Because the Will of Arceus. Man, I misplayed so badly. Oh. That was infuriating. But all my bad. Why would you Stone Edge? Bro, when I'm in a throwing competition and this motherfucker, my opponent, and I don't kill. Alright, wait. If that's what you think is what you have to do, you're gonna do it again and you're gonna click Rage Powder, right? And we win with Heat Wave. Miss. Fuck. God fucking damn it. I misplayed so badly. Alright, okay. We're 4-3. Aye. Yikes. That was a big yikes moment. Unlucky. Right, we go again. So another thing that's worth noting is you can't change your team doing this. So I'm stuck with these. Even though I have so much that I wouldn't change. Fucking hell. Alright, note to self, do not give the opponents your ability. So what's your lead here? I really want to lead these two and skill swap my own I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna skill swap my own Drought back. Am I faster than Pelipper? What's Pelipper's base speed? And then no. Or if it's not, no, I shouldn't be faster than Pelipper, right? No. Maybe not the way. You're leading Incineroar plus what? Incineroar Pelipper? No, Incineroar Basculegion switching in Pelipper. So we're leading Charizard to bait the Pelipper switch. And we're picking Venusaur to bait that I'm gonna Mega Turn 1. Body Press Steelix is good, but Viva is fantastic. And Scarf Typhlosion does a fair bit to this team. Yeah, we'll try this. I'm a bit unsure. I think Steelix might be better here, but there's no spread on the enemy team outside of Sinistcha. What's the worst lead to see here? Sinistcha plus Basculegion. Aggron Basculegion, that's fine. Okay, so the only reason you're doing this is because you're going to switch out Aggron to kill the Charizard. So I'm clicking Protect turn 1, waiting out the weather, and I'm clicking Leaf Storm into Basculegion. Because you're switching out Aggron into Pelipper to try and insta-kill the Charizard. If you don't, and I click Heat Wave, your Aggron is dying. Or Basculegion. Bruh. Also, Hyper, you still here? Is he unsure? I think he's Ooh. Did you flip turn into Venu? If so, you're a mad lad. Okay, Wavecraft. Okay, wait. So I was almost correct. Leaf Storm kills the Busk. We're expecting Iron Press, like the wall, right? The classic. Oh, heavy slam. That's fine. Half. Yeah. So what does what do you send out now? You send out either Sinistra or Pelipper. Those are the two you should have in the back. Yeah. Now Venusaur is like unaffected by Rage Powder, so I can Mega Heat Wave and I can click Sleep Powder into Aggron. This should do a good sizable chunk, with one exception. Alright, Sleep Powder is. But the exception is if somehow, some way, he dodges it. But I've missed like so many heat waves, I'm not gonna miss more of them today. Good. Alright, so I'm expecting Pelipper to come in. We did, how many percentage was that? 26, so we did, oh yeah, we won. Nice, that was a quick game. 4-minute game. Right, we're 6-2 right now. No, 6-3, I think. That's okay. Let's go. New round, new dream. Big meme. Is it 2 or 3 that we've lost? I think it's 6-3, right? Which 66% win rate isn't too bad. But yeah. I mean, it has a lot of optimizations that we could do. It's also less of the meta. Like, this team was built for the meta on day 1 and day 2 of the release, not for this. Mega Starmie! That's cute. I haven't seen that in a little bit. Alright, hold up. Let me check. Mega Starmie is 110, 120 base speed. So Viva is still faster. What are you leading? I think we have the same situation on hand here, except that he's going to lead Basket Legion plus Starmie, have Pelipper in the back. Right? And then one of them is going to switch out, which is probably going to be Starmie switching out into Pelipper. If that is the case, and I can't fake out the Basket Legion. I think the lead is still Venu plus Char. There's not spread on the enemy team, so there's no reason to bring Steelix against specifically this. Vival is absolutely golded if it's the Meganium team. Typhlosion is faster because of Scarf if I can win Weather. Is that better than Ferrigraph gambling to reset Weather? Probably. I think we're doing the exact same turn 1. The only issue with this is if he doesn't switch out and just Megas the... Like, if it's Starmie Basket Legion, which I assume. Pelipper Basket Legion. Okay, we won. Okay. Or did we? So, there's two options that can happen now. One of them is that we just kill the Basket Legion by doing this. But I want to protect and let the rain be up. Because I think Pelipper uses Weather Ball into Venu this turn. Which will be fire if I use my Mega. Right? We're faster than Pelipper baseline. So that's a safer play. Come on. Nice, we land. And we kill. That might have been the wrong play. Considering how important Venu is for this lineup. Technically. U-turn, you kill, you don't kill. And that's great. Like, so I kept weather pressure because even if he now swaps in, like, what, Palafin? That's fine. Palafin needs to switch again. Right? And then he sends in Starmie, right? Or, yeah, Starmie. Or Meganium. Pelipper. Wrong choice again. I'm switching in V-Vile on this slot because we're megaing here and we're clicking. What do you have in the back? I want to click Ancient Power into Pelipper. Because Palafin is faster than me. No, wait, it's a speed tie. And I'm max speed. This is the way. Wait, no, this is the way. Because if you're gonna click Jet Punch in order to try and kill the Venu to get the pressure. If you don't, you're left in a situation where Sun is up and you have to swap something next turn. Right? Which lets me predict you next turn really easily, because I can just fake out whatever is the open slot. Yeah, and I win the speed tie against Palafin. Which dies, perfect. Because Pelipper is using U-turn. Right? Tailwind. So I won weather. Alright, we're good. And then Starmie, right? Meganium. Well, how long is left of Sun? 4 turns, yeah, I'm in. I'm clicking Fake Out into... So you've revealed Tailwind, you've revealed U-turn. So you don't have Protect, because you should have White Guard. Right? Is there any... Yeah, I mean, this is usually the play, right? I want to scout for White Guard, because this is so valuable if you don't have it. Yeah, I'll try that. I think you protect Meganium. If I expect Protect Meganium, it's better for me to technically have swapped that turn. Right? Okay, yeah, I mean, that's really good. That's fantastic, like... I mean, he missed his Hydro Pump, but that's not gonna do shit in Sun. There we go. Banger, and that's GG. 7-3? That sounds a lot more palatable than 6-3, so I'm happy. The reason I'm so confident is that there's nothing you can really do against this plus Solar Beam, so... I mean, Ancient Power is technically better, they're fishing for the boost, but... I don't think it matters. How much does this do? Because unless it crits, yeah, you're still screwed. Like, we would basically be in the same situation. Charizard would die, and we would have one turn to do this, which we guarantee next turn. Yeah, so we won regardless. Banger! Shee! So, the reason that I was willing to take that risk against Palafin is that Palafin is base speed 100, right? And so is my Charizard. But mine is max speed with plus speed nature, and a lot of the calcs that you run for Palafin, you won't be one-shotting unless you're running Adamant, since you're running Jet Punch, right? So I thought that that would be the better way. Alright, banger. Woo. Let's go. We'll let little Timmy play on the Switch. I have no clue, brother. Okay, let's see. Rain, Slush Rush. This is a dual weather team, by the way, I think. Which is kind of cute, considering that... So, Lycanroc there is to use SL Rock. Right? I mean, Farigarath stops though. What does he lead? I mean, if I lead Vivile plus... He doesn't have Fake Out, so... Vivile plus Sard allows me to pretend to use my Sun. But I have to Protect, which means that I'm a little bit vulnerable to Whimsicott. So Vivile plus Typhlosion covers for most. We need Charizard here. There's no spread on the enemy team. Venusaur insta-kills 3 of his mons. I think this is fine. Alternatively, if I were to expect Whimsicott plus Dragonite, this is a bit of a rough combo. But I expect it to be the Beartic plus the Politoed. I don't expect that to be the lead. I expect it to be Beartic plus something else, and then he's going to swap in Politoed. So, we are in a 2 options are possible here moment. I'm gonna just click this plus Eruption. Heatwave? Eruption is better if he doesn't get up weather, which he shouldn't because of Fake Out. But if he clicks Double Protect next round, I mean Heatwave is better then because I'm locking myself into this. If he Double Protects here and then clicks Tailwind next turn, then yeah. So since he didn't protect there, it would have been better to use Eruption, but I think this is enough regardless. Eruption would have been way better. I would have killed both threats. Let's see what he use. Close combat into... Close combat into Sneasler? Rockslide. Who dodges? Vivile. Nice. Well, now it's beneficial that I use this, but yeah. I assume Politoed comes in? Just out of your weather? You're not going to bring just that for your weather. That's crazy. Wait, no, you have Dragonite in the back of you doing this, right? Yeah. Yeah, and the last one's Dragonite. Okay. Wait. So, this is Slush Rush. I'm still faster. So, he has to use... What? He has to use Aqua Jets to be faster. So we can actually just stay in and just do this. That's fine. I'm still faster with Vivile, which will kill Tundra. So he's Scarfed. That's fine. If we flinch, that kind of sucks. Makes it a lot harder with the Dragonite. We didn't flinch, that's good. So we win weather, because the last one in the back is... No, wait, actually, with that lead, you're probably having Meganium in the back, right? I think that... I think the Dragonite's better for you, but I think it's Meganium in the back. Now we brought the usual Sun Core in the back, so we're a little bit ahead on this. Ryutera. That's a Dragonite, and that's fine. Because that makes it really easy for me to select my moves. Venusaur goes for Leaf Storm into Politoed, killing it. And my Charizard goes for Ancient Power into Dragonite to break the multiscale and to fish for a Omni Boost. Power without Hero Form isn't really a threat, but I don't know if you saw it earlier, but Palafin did 75% to my Charizard without Rain, using Flip Turn. So it still is a threat, just way less. Because Charizard is frail as can get, right? Dragonite, use a Dragonite. It's fine. Still has multiscale, which is why we're using Ancient Power here to fish. Leaf Storm kills the Politoed. We are modest, so that is an easy roll. And now we can also fish for Sleep plus Ancient Power. You're not killing me in one turn. I'm faster, which is good to note. Which means there's some defensive investments in this. No Omni. T-Ball. That's 3/4, right? Yeah. Clicking Ancient Power again, and we're clicking... I think Sludge Bomb is actually better, just trying to utilize the sun here, because I'm faster with Venu. And it's a modest Venu. And then after the multiscale is gone, that puts you at 17. And if we didn't use Sludge Bomb there, we're running out of sun turns potentially if he has Protect. So this is worth it. That was good. If that crit came last time, we would have lost. Unless we got, like, really lucky with sleep. That's good. Banger. GG's. Another W. Let's go. Alright, 18-3. We can only play 15 games a day. I might, whatever you don't play today carries over tomorrow. I think you can only carry up to 30 matches in one day. So I might not play tomorrow, and if I don't, then I'll play a lot on Sunday. But yeah. Alright, 18-3. Let's go. Banger. Restarting the recording. We are live, laugh, and love it in these conditions, sir. Okay. New match, let's go. Match number 12. Is this the exact same team that we had earlier, except for like... Meganium is swapped out with Basque Legion. I mean, this is just this again. It is, but this time I'm not going to be greedy with my Mega. Weavile insta-kills the... Yeah, Weavile insta-kills the Dragonites. I like the idea of Steelix. I have a ground type. Right. It's either that, like, it's either Steelix or Typhlosion here. Typhlosion is Scarf, which is its benefit. Steelix is good into Archulodon plus Lycanroc. I think it's Typhlosion again. Is there any spread on that team? Not really. We're going Typhlosion. Okay. So let's see. I assume it's Basque Legion plus something else. Like, that's an interesting lead. Very clearly designed to kill the Charizard turn 1. So we're megaing and protecting. And we're clicking Sleep Powder into Dragonite, fishing for an easy sleep turn. This backfires if he swapped out the Lycanroc for Pelipper and used Hurricane into Venu, but that's a crazy bet. Get up Drought. Accelerock should come in. Oh no, Protect. That's fine. I didn't go for that. I was kind of expecting him to either swap it out or go for Protect, so it was too risky to aim for that slot, so I aim for Dragonite. Good chance to get Dragonite for... Oh. Half the lobby protects, brother. Shoo. That's fine. Is Lycanroc gonna be... there's a chance Lycanroc is... Scarfed? But it shouldn't be running Protect then, so it's not Scarfed. Which means, I think Dragonite is swapping out this turn into Pelipper. And I'm still going to just leave some to Lycanroc, because I'm expecting Accelerock into Charizard. No, you're swapping the other slot. Ooh. That is what we in the industry call a no bueno moments. So, hello, Drumming Aiden. Usually this is fine. I don't mind it too much. I feel like it's going to be Thunderbolt into Weavile slot then. Is either that or Hurricane? Ooh, you're crazy, brother. I respect it, but I get Weather back. Which means... So he's gonna protect this turn, right? I think he protects the Dragonite, expecting... Yeah, wait. He's protecting Dragonite, expecting Fake Out, but I'm doing this just to cover my grounds. And we're gonna click Solar Beam into Pelipper, expecting it to swap into Lycanroc. Pelipper protects. Please tell me you just double protected again. Come on, get him, Vival. 3. No! You fucking suck! Well, I've never seen you kill me with these. Oh. What do you use? Flamethrower. Unless you burn, we're kinda good. And that's like a 10% chance. It didn't burn. So click an Ice Shot into this, and I'm clicking... I would have been burned out. Same. That's it. Do you flip turn? Because I'm fishing for an Omni here, just to win with it. Now that's the first, to be fair. Omni. Shit. No flip turn. Weather Ball. Chat, do you think he thinks that he's safe here? So. What is Dragonite's speed? 100. So we're speed tying. You have to swap out Pelipper if you want to retain Weather. I don't want to click Eruption in case of Wide Guard. So I'm clicking Extra Sensory into Dragonite. And I'm clicking Ancient Power into Pelipper. Technically, I think clicking Solar Beam into Pelipper would have been a better option here. But I think you're Wide Guarding trying to kill Charizard this turn. God damn it, if that's like in Rock, I'm angry. Fuck. Okay, if we just get the Omni Boost here, there's no problem, right? You're flinching. Please flinch, for fuck's sake. Okay. Is that a crit? Or no, okay, you're just that strong. Okay, fine. You know, we just gotta not die to Zerrock. Right? With true Dragonites. Pelipper, the gorgeous, yes. And then I've never lost this, Burn, both. If we get the Omni Boost, we're faster. Because that was a scarf to, like Lycanroc. If we land the Omni Boost, we dodge rockslide. I lied, it's not Scarf. I'm surprised it didn't sell rock last turn. What was the reasoning to not sell rock? Like, there was none. Alright. Oh no, go. We played poorly. New round. Live, laugh, lol. We lost to Game Girl, not Gamer. Just Game Girl. Oh my god, we dropped 7,000 spawns. For that loss. Okay, so this will be match number 12. We are currently 8 in 4? 7 in 4? I don't know. I lost track. Gotta fix that. Would you look at that? It's the basic bitch version of my team. I honestly don't know how he deals with this lead, because this is where, like, what the lead is designed for. Typhlosion beats the Charizard every time. I'm bringing my own sword. Technically, it's better to bring Venu in case of Basculegion. And when you look at my team, Basculegion is really good into it, but I don't think it's... I feel like it's going to be Weavile, Sneasler plus Garchomp lead. I don't see a opponent in this lineup. Yeah, we're playing in a tournament right now. We're playing with the free-to-play team that brought us to Master Ball rank. Go. How you doing? What about Crocodile? Charizard Basque. This is fine. Okay, so... Fake out into Sod. Plus Rock Slide this turn. If Basculegion tries to kill... Oh, that's huge, by the way, potentially. I think it protects, but like, this might actually be insanely huge on my side. Yeah, Mega items won't be able to be taken, unfortunately. Nope, they can't be swapped. Trick will fail on it, etc. Let's see how this works. Fake out. That's funny. And then Basculegion uses Wave Crash into... No, that doesn't work either. Flip turn, right? Yeah. That's fine. Sash is still intact on Weavile, by the way. Important context there. I don't think it gets the bonus damage from knockoff, no. Because it only gets it when you knock off the item. So. We can click Icicle Spear here into Venu, and we can click Wide Guard. This covers for Charizard using Heat Wave, and Venu using Sleep Powder on Steelix, or... If I click Rockslide, he would have quit it. Yeah. Let's see if Charizard protects. Did you miss? If he clicked Heat Wave now, he's gonna Rage Quit. Weather Ball. Okay. Not out of the woods yet. That actually didn't, like, the mist didn't matter then. Because he Rage Powdered into Steelix. So no RNG mattered that turn necessarily. I mean, I can just click Solid here, right? And then we can Ice Shard into Venu. And we can Mega and click Ancient Power to speed type the Charizard and get the, potentially get the Omni Boost, but also just ensure that we win the... Like, we kill this audio. Ice Shot kills that. Now, if he wins the speed tie, he gets to proc the Sash. If he then burns the Weavile as well, we can lose. But he didn't win the speed tie, so we win. GG's. Boom. Been alright past my exam one. Hey, let's go, brother. Banger. Yeah, you sent me the pictures of the exam stuff that you had to practice. Not that you finished it. Good stuff, brother. Hey, are you? Big dub. Alright, let's Sneasler. I forgot that he had that. Extra Sensei kills Sneasler next turn. As long as Sneasler doesn't get off close combat, this wins. So, we're clicking Protect here. And we're clicking Psycho Cut. I'm always winning this as long as Sneasler doesn't get off the close combat, which it doesn't unless it fakes out this turn. Let's see. Come on. Aqua Jet, that's fine. Kind of expecting that one. That means no fake out, which means Psycho Cut kills Sneasler. Let's go. Oh, I love that Weavile tech. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. There we go. Psycho Cut plus Solar Beam wins me the game. You broke my tired brain. I did? Nah, surely not. Like, that's insane. It's insane how strong this stupid fish is. Kaio did? Oh, yeah. Fair. By the way, we only have 2 matches left after this one, I think. 2 or 3. From the max amount we can play today. And then we can start doing some meme teams afterwards. Are you winning, son? Kinda, kinda. How you doing, Kitchen? You doing good? We're playing the Open Global Challenge Cup. I was hoping to push into 1600s today, but I doubt that I can do that. Alright, let's go. We're like, I think we're 8 wins, 4 losses right now. I'm pretty sure. So we're doing decently. I was hoping to... I was hoping to get 5 in 10. So 5 losses, 10 wins on day 1. Looking at the opposing team, there's no fake outs. There's inner focus on that that Umbreon, which is kind of cute. I like that. Weavile kills Garchomp. Weavile kills Whimsicott turn 1. Weavile's Dog Water into 2 of the other mons, being Frostlass, for example. 4 of the Pokemon on his team use the spread moves, so Steelix is fantastic. Steelix Typhlosion is almost unbeatable for his team. So I think it's Steelix Typhlosion, turn 1. If he Tailwinds, that's bad, so... Alternatively, it is risking it with Weavile plus Char, right? Which is fine. Yeah, no, Weavile Char. And then Steelix in the back. Venu in case he brings the stupid Milotic. How about the team we discussed yesterday? We can do that, yeah. We can try and build that. I'm missing a few mons, so we'll see. But I should have most of it. Let's see. Friendly reminder that the players that are... like the Japanese players in this tournament will be taking it a lot more seriously because they actually get like global challenge points for this. So for them it's a lot more important to win. I see very little reason not to click Steelix here. Because he's going to click Tailwind. Actually, yeah, no, there is... No. It's always good to switch out here to Steelix. Because it covers for next turn. Let's see what Whimsicott does. I can't click Protect in front of Whimsicott, that's the problem. That's what I wanted to do. I was also a little bit afraid of the... Mega Glimora killing the Charizard because it's 1 speed point faster, so it should be max speeds. I'm expecting to see a rock type move into the Steelix slot here. We'll see. Maybe got one for Tailwind. Messed up. Here comes Rock Jam. That's fine. That's kind of what we were expecting. So what we want to do now is we want to click Psycho Cut into Glimora. I want to click Psychic Fangs into Glimora, because Glimora is still going to go for an attack. The Whimsicott is going to set up Tailwind. You can't encore a Dark type, sir. That's why I like also use Weavile. Another good reasoning. There we go. And that should lead to... oh, Earth Power. That's fine. That's actually surprisingly fine. I mean, it's kind of bad if you've got Garchomp in the back, but we're still good. So... Guaranteed that Weavile is faster. We do have... I think the play here is because you can encore a dark type, but just not with Prankster, yes. I can't risk doing this in case he kills it, so I need to go for Icicle Spear into Whimsicott. I need to protect. Because I'm expecting Spiky Shield from Glimora and then Tailwind. Either that or he tries to double up into V-Ball. If he doubles up into V-Ball, I can't not attack the Whimsicott. There goes Tailwind, that's fine. Tailwind means that it's almost guaranteed that he's going to go for the Power Gem into... yeah, Sneasler. That's fine. Sneasler kills Whimsicott this turn. If Sneasler does not kill Whimsicott this turn, we're kind of fucked. Because we have to swap Charizard now. We'll click an Ice Shard into... it's either that or just let Charizard die, honestly. To get this... there's gonna be... no. Yeah, that's worth. We'll click an Ice Shard into Whims. And we're switching out to Venu this turn. Because the Power Gem is going into this slot. Darwin, thank you so much for the sub, appreciate it. Thank you for the 18 months, brother. How you doing today? But yeah, you can prankster a Dark Type as long as it's not... I mean, Encore Dark Type as long as it's not prankstered. It's why it's really funny to see, because there's some Whimsicots that run Chlorophyll instead of Prankster, because they use it with Charizard. Okay. So... what do you have in the back? And how many turns are left to Tailwind? 2? So... depending what you have, gotcha. I don't think I can win. Unless I'm really lucky. So, Ice Shard needs... I hope it's not a Yachi Berry. I'm hoping that this does... holy shit. That's a lot of that. That better be a crit. That's not a crit, brother. Holy. With Never Melt Ice, I might have actually been able to kill that, right? How much is Never Melt Ice buff? 20. Honestly, that would have been fine. Never Melt Ice would have made it so that we would be able to do that. So here's the deal. If I protect Charizard when I Mega this turn, I get the Chlorophyll boost, meaning that I'm faster than Garchomp, right? There's one turn left to Tailwind. Yeah. I'm not faster than Garchomp guaranteed though. No, I'm not faster than Garchomp. Base 100. But I kind of have to risk that. I think my best bet is not to go for the Garchomp, but to sleep the Glimora. And bank on like one miss. I don't think we're getting this one. Let's see. Drought, we get Chlorophyll boost. Charizard protects. Power Gem goes into the Sod slot. Rockslide. Do you miss? You don't miss. Do you kill? You do. So I lose, right? If it's max speed Glim, I lose, right? If it's not max speed Glim, I can win if Garchomp misses Rockslide. But what do you have in the back? Probably have my logic. So we click... I don't think Heat Wave is enough. I think it's my only shot though. I need to kill both this turn, and I don't think this does it. I'm pretty sure this doesn't do it. But I also think Glimmer is fast and just kills me. Oh, gotcha. Oh. Okay, so if I kept Steelix alive... If like, Steelix would have been the way to do this. I should have expected Earth Power when I had Steelix in and swapped in. But that's a risky prediction to make in that moment, but that's the most logical play. Because I could have easily, if I swapped in Steelix, knowing that it's going to be Earth Power, it's probably good to just swap in Charizard again, keep momentum, get a hit off with Weavile for free, yeah. So I had opportunities to win, but yeah. Hello Yeti, by the way, how you doing? Yeah, we're trying, like, so this is the free-to-play team. So we had a free-to-play account that got to Master Ball. The video's coming out tomorrow online. It's way, like, it's 2.5 hours long. But it includes all of the good games that we had and some of the moments and a little bit of talking points. But I'm using the same team in the online cup that's going on right now. The Global Challenge. So mixed feelings on it right now, performance-wise. Okay, let's think about this. Scovillain. Mega Scovillain, Rage Powder into Rockslide spam is really difficult for me to deal with, unless Steelix can be a good jolt, the big goat. But I don't want to lead Weavile if it's Sneasler against the... I feel like this is the only lead I can do, because Sneasler will cook my ass if not. We're 100% grabbing Sod regardless. There are 2 solid options here. I think Typhlosion just cooks most of this team if we get Sun up. I'm doing this lead in anticipation of Sneasler plus... Oh wait. I think Sneasler plus Como, right? And then having... Yeah, he's gonna go Sneasler Como and he's gonna have the Mega Scovillain in the back with Primarina. Right? My lead is really good if we see Sneasler Como. Primarina Aerodactyl. Is this fine? This is way fine. Okay. A nerve usually tells me that you have a default set. Both of these are going to use spread moves. I'm clicking Icicle Spear into Aerodactyl and clicking Wide Guard, because Rockslide and Hyper Voice is coming my way. Because if you land those, you kill both of my mons. So I have to play around this regardless, even if this is the wrong play. Moonblast into Weavile with Aerodactyl landing anything that's not like a spread move will cook me. Yeah, mixed performance, but I like the team. It has a lot of good synergy. It was built for a meta that was like early development. I think it read it and used Moonblast plus Protector. We'll see, or Cold Mind. If it's Hyper Voice, we're fine. We're still fine if that's Hyper Voice. Okay. Yeti sier at hun får den over den. Nå hoster. Hva er det? Oh no, fuck my fucking Switch. Hold up. Sorry. I'm gonna do this again, expecting the spread move. Man, this guy, he fucks. I'm curious to see if it's Moonblast again. Hyper Voice, that's good. Okay. So, Scovillain Megas and clicks Rage Powder, right? Special defense drop. It's fine. We want to keep Weavile alive. Right? Is there any threats in the back we need Weavile for? It's really good into Sneasler. So we're switching out Weavile into... Or maybe not. I think it's Moonblast into Weavile and Rage Powder. With Mega Scovillain. Because if he Rage Powders with Mega Scovillain, I automatically lose Weavile, right? If I were to attack, because it has the... I would have been burned when I hit it. So it's Rage Powder here. And I think it's Moonblast into Steelix. It's really insane if he goes for Hyper here. Calm Mind, that's fine. That doesn't change anything, because the only water type move you have on this is Hyper Voice. So I get a chunk off here on both. And this should be enough to the point where my... That's fine. Okay. Where my Typhlosion kills with Eruption. Right. I kind of want to click Heat Wave because it's safer, but I don't know if that kills. So we're doing this plus Hyper Void, plus Vide Guard. I need to deal with Primarina, and I'm starting to run very rapidly out of options, because if he gets off one more Calm Mind, it's so bulky that it's really difficult for my team to deal with. That's partly why I need to keep Sneasler alive. Weavile, sorry. Also, when the stream freezes and stuff, it's just like, if any of us gets out of our chairs rapidly, it'll give just enough static electricity to the capture card to short circuit it, so I have to replug it. That's why the switch freezes sometimes. So Kushon got up to close the window. Because it's warm in the office again. I mean cold in the office, sorry. Hold up. I think you're going for Hyper Voice. It's what makes the most sense. You could also go for Moonblast into Typhlosion, expecting Eruption. Good. Okay. So. Now it's going to switch. It's going to use Moonblast into Typhlosion, because you have to. What mon do you have in the back? You're going to switch back in Aerodactyl, right? So we're clicking Body Press into Scovillain slots. Come on. Come on. That's good. No Hyper Voice. Oh my god, you are actually insane. Bro takes, like, people take the wildest risks. There was nothing supporting the idea that I wouldn't just keep spamming the move that I was spamming, but sure. Man. Okay. Hyper Voice, Moonblast, Calm Mind, Leftovers. I think he protects the Aerodactyl here, right? I have to predict him now. I have to make a play. I think he protects the Aerodactyl. And this is bad if it's like okay, so if I'm him, I'm swapping Primarina out for Scovillain, expecting this. And then just win the game on the spot. But we'll see. Hyper Voice is crazy. I mean, it is on that one specifically, because it's Liquid Voice. So it makes it a water type move, which makes it stab, so it's 50% stronger on her. Hits both targets. But the reason I'm surprised about it is that I have Wide Guard, and I've shown it multiple rounds in a row. So I'm very surprised that he let me take that risk. Because if I use Like, I literally killed all 3 mons on the field the round after if I just use Wide Guard there, so... It didn't swap. Let's see if he protects Aerodactyl. I think he does. Good. Then we fake out the Primarina. We land the... Hello? We land Solar Beam, which should do... I think I put it at like... 15%-ish. 3. Better. And then... I'm pretty certain that with the investments that we have, an Ice Shot kills Aerodactyl from the range it's at. And I could click Heat Wave, but I'm a little bit unsure if that kills. So I'm gonna fish for a boost on Primarina here with Ancient Power. If this kills Aerodactyl, I can win. If it doesn't, then I can't. And I think Aerodactyl might also just click Wide Guard, expecting Heat Wave. But I mean, he wins if he lands a Rockslide, so I guess he's gonna just go for Rockslide plus Hyper Voice. There's still one in the back that I haven't dealt with. I don't know how we're gonna deal with yet, so we'll find out. Let's see if Ice Shot kills. The play that buys him the most... Okay, wait. Winnable? If we get an Omniboost now, we just auto-win the game here. Right then and there. That will kill Weavile, by the way, but it's fine. If we land an Omniboost now, we just win the game. Straight up here. 10% chance, by the way. I missed so many heat waves this series. But we are never lucky. So. Still winnable if Aerodactyl misses Rockslide. 85% accuracy. Because Aerodactyl comes back out. Right? Sneaselu. That doesn't win you the game. If anything, that's... I mean, is that not just good for me? I just click Protect. Wait. What do you use here? Diaclaw? Fake out? And then... Huh. Cute. Okay, wait. So, this is very much winnable, actually. We click Ancient Power into Scovillain, expecting Diaclaw from Sneasler. As long as that there's no Paralyze or Sleepers, which is the 10% odds. We have the chance, again, to fish for a 10% auto win. With Ancient Power Omni Boost. We're currently... I think we're... 9 or 8 wins, 5 losses. I was hoping to end day 1 on 10-5, but we'll see. If he swaps Scovillain now, he's just losing here. This motherfucker. Darklaw. I mean, he's gonna sleep me regardless, knowing my RNG. Nope. GG's. Unlucky. There's nothing I can do. Diaclaw kills me next turn. It's 100% accuracy. So I think it was either we're 6-8 or 6-9. Like 9 wins. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see. I think that was loss number 6, and then we are on the 15th match, meaning that we are 6-8, right? Yeah. And this will be match 15, so this is the last match of the day of this challenge. So it takes about 2.5 hours per day. This is very winnable. This is a fun team. Oh, this is interestingly enough, he can like mega half of his, like, the only thing he can't mega here is the fucking Rotom. What does he lead? Either leads Venu plus Charizard, or he leads, which is kind of weird into my lineup. So I think he leads, is it coaching? No. I think he leads, the Dragonite plus Rotom. Typhlosion is really good in the back. I'll grab this. I think this is fine. Typhlosion like stops Charizard dead in his track with the usual build. After this game, we're going to be trying some meme teams, by the way. For those of you who are curious. I mean, Entrainment Halusha would be cool, but there's nothing on his team that has like low accuracy, so... Charizard Venu. Still fine. From the principle that I can fake out the Venu, and I can Mega plus Ancient Power his Charizard. Most Charizard don't carry this as coverage, they carry Solar Beam, Weather Ball, because Weather Ball is very much diverse, and then Heat Wave. And then obviously Protect, because you need it on start, because it's frail as shit. Mine Megas first, so unless it's a Speed tie, I win the Speed tie engagement here. I'm expecting him to also Mega. And then I'm expecting Sleep Powder from the Venu, but I faked out, so... Let's see what he does. Venu protects, that's fine. Do you double protect? I don't think so. Yeah. This is fine. As long as Heat Wave either misses or doesn't burn. Those are the two things I need. Also, if I crit, that would also be nice. Oh. Oh. Is that a minus special defense nature? How do you not survive that? I am confused, sir. Icicle Spear into Venu plus switching out into my Venu is the best play because Venu either Sleep Powders my Charizard or Thunderbolt goes into my Charizard slot. Both of them are fine as long as my Venusaur is out here on this slot. There we go. That goes into the Viva Heil. Then I'm expecting either Volt Switch or Thunderbolt into my Venusaur slot. Thunderbolt, Venu, bum. Now here's the deal. What do you do this turn? I'm clicking Icicle Spear here into his Venu, and I'm clicking Sleep Powder into Rotom, because there's nothing in the back that is immune to this, and Rotom is not immune to this. So this is 75% accuracy to just put something out of commission for the rest of the game. I'm also kind of expecting Protect on the Venu. And then... No, I'm expecting Venu to go for Sludge Bomb into my Venu, and then I'm expecting Protect from Rotom. So I guess... Sludge Bombing his Venu probably was better. But we never lose those. Live, love, love. Let's see. Sludge Bomb into... Grass types are immune to Sleep Powder, brother. Powder Move does not work on grass types, but yeah, sure. Whatever you need, sir. Oh no, a Citrus Berry. Anyway, Vival, hit more. Thank you, Vival. Let's go. Alright, what's the last mon in the bag? We still have Sun Up, so we have Chlorophyll, and we can Sleep Powder whatever it is. There's no Sleep Clause in VGC. D-Knights. So, I can just Icicle Spear into D-Knight, and click Leaf Storm into Rotom. This covers for both. Gives me the most leeway for where I am in the match right now. I'm expecting, if anything, Dragonite to... What does Dragonite use? I don't know. Weather Ball? I mean, Icicle Spear pox the multiscale, and then... Yeah. So, who needs a Mega when you can murk them with fucking V-File? Oh no, Rotom woke up, Chai. It used Hydro Pump. Anyway. GG's. Okay. So we suck a cut and win the game. Well, a Sludge Bomb. Ah. Banger! Woohoo! So, 9 wins, 6 losses, I think. Or either that or it was 10-5. I was hoping for 10-5. Barely under that. Still fine. I don't think we can continue battling, right? I want to check. Yeah, we battled 15 out of 15 times. Can I see my, like, current streak or something? Can I still fight? Hold on. We're gonna try to click. Oh yeah, at least a maximum on a daily. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't say how many, like, my win-loss streak, but yeah. I mean, I'm happy regardless. Alright. Is this when I log on the other, like the free-to-play account and just play the same tournament with the same team? Because I have it registered on that one too. I'm just going to do 3 matches to get the free Venus on it. Alright. This team is still hysterical. The Grab Apple one. Kind of want to see if we can cook more with iron. But what do we want to do today? What do we want to do today? Alright, hold up. Team we discussed yesterday. Hold up. The Odino Hilo team, is that what you're thinking of? The thing is, I have already got a team for Odino because I asked Queen if we could do like where she picks out 2 megas that I have to make a team on, right? And the team we came up with then was a bit of a meme team that's kind of difficult to deal with most of the meta, but not all of it. Hold on. We need Ninetales. Do I not have Cantonian Ninetales here? I don't, right? Gee, maybe we can't do that today then. Yeah, and then it's like Victreebel. Which I'm gonna grab my Victreebel because I like it better. It's cuter. It's, you know, silly. What else was it? Vivile, my usual Vivile kit. Plus, the 2 things that I'm missing on this team would be... What am I missing? Odino, yeah. Dawn. Do I have Odino? I don't think so. It's an amazing mon. Not. But still. I don't think I have Odino. No. Oh. I mean, I haven't built a Mega Venu team yet. I'm trying to think of who I have, right? That we can use for those. By the way, you want to hear something really sad, Hyper? Max attack Sharpedo with like 1 speed boost plus its like tough bite, whatever ability it is that I guess when it mega evolves, with Ice Fang, which is quadruple effective. It's not enough to kill the normal Garchomp builds. It's so weak, brother. It needs anything that can like set it up. So you need something that's super fast and can set it up if you want to do anything with it. It's a good mon in theory, like, but the problem is that it's so weak. Like, it has so few stat points, and it's like, it's good if you like can give it support, but it needs so much of it. Maybe it is the team that we were talking about in chat, Hyper. I'm still missing Odino though. I don't have Torterra either, I think. So I would be missing 2 mons, right? Is there anything else that I've cooked up? I had a mono ice team that was kind of funny. I also had, hold on. I never ended up building this, I think. I think I started somewhere. Hold up, let me check. No, I didn't, right? No. Okay. Hold up. I figured out that you can actually run a mono fighting type team where every Pokemon is fighting type on your team. With Sneasler plus, let me check out. With Sneasler, it was, where's Heracross? Heracross is up here. There we go. What else? Lucario. I think I have a Lucario down here. Maybe not. Maybe I don't. Man, I'm missing so many Mons. I only have 131 here. Como, do I have Como? Don't think so. You know what? I'm gonna recruit twice. We're gonna see if we get any. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna recruit. I have Lucario. Good. I'll get it in a second. Hold on. But thank you, Hyper. I didn't see that. Okay. We're gonna recruit a normal roster. If we get any Mega that I haven't used yet, we're using it. Sounds good? That's the plan, at least. If we get any Mega that I haven't used yet, we're gonna build a team on it. Now, for God's sake, do not give me Ordino this time. Oh, shiny? Aww. Oh, I haven't used Clefable either. It's Mega Clefairy then, right? I could grab Bellyball, yeah. Bellyball is fun. But I don't have Clefairy here. I have Clefairy on my... wait, no, I have Clefairy here. So, out of these, which do I not have? I have Croconaw on the other one. Sandaconda the Sleepy. A Sleepy Snake? I kind of want to grab him just because of that, but Bellybolt is funnier. Bro, Sandaconda the Sleepy. They get like... so the title there will show up when I send them out in battle. Should we pick Sandaconda the Sleepy? Should I try and build a... Hyper. It gets Sandvale. Hold up. We're gonna recruit one more, by the way, but I'm gonna show you guys something. It gets Sandvale, right? Oh my god, I wish there was a better way to sort these, by the way. Like, the teams. Hold up. So, this thing gets Sandvale, which gives you a 25% chance to dodge attacks. A 25% higher chance to dodge attacks. If there's a low accuracy move, you're already like dodging in 25% of the time, plus whatever the accuracy is. You can combine this with Bright Powder, which gives you a 35% chance to dodge any attack. And you have Glare, which makes it a 12% chance that they can't attack. And you can give it Coil to... I don't know. Maybe. I still want to make the round team. Maybe that's what we do. I don't know. Alright, we're recording 1 or 2 more times. It gets minimized. No way it gets minimized in Champions, brother. Hold on. If we delete these two, then we get Sandaconda instead of the aggro. Sandaconda. It gets Coil. Wait. Does it get... It gets minimized. It does get minimized. Hyper. We can't build a minimized stall bullshit. Or I can, but... What the fuck? Okay, if we do though, okay? let's say it has Sandveil. It has the Bright Powder, right? It has Minimize. It has... what else? Glare. To just be an asshole. Hyper, we can also give it Iron Head to have a 20% chance to flinch them. Right? Is there anything else we can do that's bullshit? Actually, let's just build a bullshit team, okay? It has rockslide and it has Iron Head. Both of those are kind of nice. Substitute is really good if we could do that. So let's do Substitute. And let's do... Iron Head can hit anything. And there's a lot of PP, so I guess that's worth it, right? The optimal setting is if we can, like, just... Oh my god, wait. This is actually... Wait, hold up. I might have something hyper. This next to Mega Glimora, like, next to Glimora, get up the Toxic Spike so you have some stall. If I'm not mistaken, you get... It does hyper. It gets Mud Slap. We can lower their accuracy as well. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Mud Slap. This is so stupid. We should probably combine this with Mega Gengar so we can trap them in when they get this. Right? Alright, hold up. Again, we're gonna recruit. If we see a Mega here, we're gonna try and build around that as well. No, neutralizing gas only disables abilities. It's been a long time since we got a shiny now. Alright. I forgot. By the way, this is what we needed. We really need this one for the mono fighting. It's the only fighting type that has Tailwind in the game. Hyper, do you want to see a dumb or a silly idea that I had? A similar vein, right? So, Mega Scovillain will always burn a target if it's hit, right? If it's hit by a target, it will always burn the target that it hits. So, I had the idea of getting Scovillain, right? And then put Scovillain next to Machamp with Guts and Earthquake, so that I hit my own Scovillain with Earthquake and activate Guts on Machamp. Because we don't have a Flame Orb anymore. So this let me also run Scarf on Machamp, which makes it surprisingly fast. Like, we could run this. I think I have Mega Scovillanite. I've got to double check. I don't. So I have to buy some items, it seems. But yeah. So if you were to Earthquake here, he would be burned, which would double his damage. Which I think would be cute and fun. Like a very different strategy. Hyper. Okay. I've already decided what we're doing. Alright, hold up. Give me the Sandaconda. We're gonna build this first. I think I know what we're doing. We need Tita for obvious sand, right? Easy sand setter. I want Sableye because... Hold up, do I have a different one? I want to keep the gravity one still. Because I'm thinking, Hyper, that we can psych up the minimize boosts, right? So something else gets it as well. Right? And then we can give it coil to give defense boosts. And then substitute to make it so that it's even harder to kill, right? Now, the only goal for this is to get up a bunch of these and then put, like, be annoying. I don't... Like, glare isn't necessarily needed. It gives us a little chance to do this, but, like, what's the best attack we could have gotten? The issue with Scale Shot is that it reduces our defense, right? Mod Slap is good to, like, also lower their accuracy. Sand Tomb for residual damage is not bad, actually. Right? Since we're going for this, like, stupid build on it. We don't care about speed. What we care about is defense. So we want to go lonely. And then minimize speed. Get max def. Max def. I picked the wrong nature, I realize now. Give it 2 seconds. This one, bold, is where we want to go. There we go. This gotta be... If we can get a clip of this hyper, it's one of the most toxic things you've ever helped me create. It would be funny, but alright, hold up, let me check who has oh my god, Mega Gengar gets Psycho. Like, Gengar gets Psycho. We could work Gengar next to those. Which makes it substantially more likely that we get the setup. Mega Chimecho gets Psych Up and gets stored power. Chimecho could be really good with this, actually. This is we want to go this if we want to try and like just stall, but this is the mega version of it. Well, let me sort it out the BST. So what's the best? Palafin, Delphox, Lucario, Gengar, Hydreigon, Slowbro because it has shell armor and can't be crit is kind of nice. Quaquaval can set up more with it. Espeon has magic bounce, is fairly bulky. So you can't actually like do anything to it. You can't face it, you can't... Maybe it's Espeon. Bleach, Poison Powder, and Wims. I like that you still want to run that. It's an insane team, but I respect it. But brother... I mean, I could be a bit surprised, honestly. Okay, hold up. We're still trying to cook here. So that we're using a little bit of time here. We're trying our best. Just find a suiting team for those. I'm thinking that, okay, so if we look at like Psych Up, if that's what we're gonna do, so we can send Minimise and Coil to a teammate. So we want either a physical attacker or a just bulky, glass cannon mon, right? Mega Banette or Mega Chimecho? I feel like Chimecho is up there. Milotic Muddy Water Psycho. Does that work? I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, and also you have competitive. I'm not against that. You know what? I'm down. I'm down to try that hyper. That's not a bad shot. So we want Muddy Water. We want Psycho. We want a special defense boosting nature of Calm. We want to go max Spadev, max HP, 2 points in special attack. I mean, in defense. We want to go... What else? Dragon Dance is funny, but no. We can go coil ourselves, honestly. Aqua ring, so we can't die. It's funny. Just spam hypnosis until it works, I don't know. Okay, hold up. I feel we have to run protect on it, but I also want to run like I want to run a secondary move that does damage. That's not a spread move in case they have Void Guard. So I'm thinking draining case. In case they have Void Guard. I'm doing this. I think this works. Confuser is funny. If it's just gonna go like if we want to just go all in for that, yeah, sure, but alright, hold up. Give item. We're gonna give you the lefties. We're gonna give you the like it's gonna be insane if we can actually like set this up hyper, but I doubt that we're gonna be able to without just being one shot by something. Though absolutely hysterical if it works. Grabbing the Mega Stone on you so we can guarantee that we get the weather. In case we want to go for that. That's like our primary mode. Do I not have that? Do I not have the Tyranitrites? Damn. I need to buy that up, that is then. Okay. I kind of want to go Glamora. Because we want to, either that or if there's someone who can set up spikes, like toxic spikes. Follow me or Rage Powder. I was thinking like alternative Mega for Scovillain. To make them attack that instead. They get burned if they attack it. What's the biggest threats? Okay, so what hits Anaconda, okay? It's Venusaur, which isn't affected by... yeah, actually, Mousehold is good. Do I have another Mousehold, so I don't have to use the good one? I'm gonna roll for a Mousehold again, because I feel like it. So getting Mousehold, okay. Hold up. I'm gonna get it first try, right? So the goal, actually, Hyper, the goal is to get someone to rage quit, right? Hold up. What do we get? Tyranitar, Falapel, Alcremie. Different version. I was like, why don't I have this? Well, that's because it's a different version, just different aesthetics. Medium variety. I hate that it's only medium that I'm getting. We don't have Mimikyu, so I guess we're grabbing Mim. I don't want to bother getting one as well. We're grabbing one more. No shiny. Rodemo, Zoroark. Large. Wait. Which one is it that I need? Hold up. Hate that I can't see this so easily. For my stupid idea, I needed... I need the small variety. Okay, so I don't need this one. Either Goodra, as we don't have a normal Goodra, or Zoroark, or Rotom. I'll trial recruit you. I don't need Zoroark. Yeah, I don't know if I have any... I have normal though, right? I mean, I said I wanted a Mousehold, so I guess, yeah. Sure, I'll try one. We got to get 3 if we do this. Greninja. I need that. Fortress the Sociable. That's funny. I mean, it's just Greninja that I don't have here, plus this one, right? And Fortress. Is Fortress fun? Fortress is fun for Mono Bug, but like, how crazy do you have to be to play that? We'll grab Gren. They haven't given him Battle Bond yet, so... But I still got good. Okay. We can do one last. Let's do... Oh, let's do another normal ticket. Okay. This is the last one, and then we're done. With recruiting. Honk. We don't have Virdir. Oranguru, the sociable. Okay, so Clauncher is kind of funny for this because Clauncher can have heal pulse, which gives us 75% of our health back. Which is kind of funny. It's either that or Virdir, so I guess we're just grabbing Clauncher for the meme purposes later. Okay, back to the drawing board. Actually, first and foremost, let's buy the Tyranitarite. Tyranitarite? Yes. Mega... Tyranitarite. I honestly think Chimecha would be really good for that team as an alternate mode. Because it has stored power and stuff. We can like psych up, stored power, all that jazz. Give the item, get the Megastones, get Tyranitarite. Mimikyu psych up is interesting, but the issue is like Mimikyu is very frail, right? Yeah, it's gonna live a turn, but it's gonna be really frail after that. I like the idea though. I was initially thinking Espeon because you can't hit like status moves on it with magic bounce, so you're immune to that as well. But Espeon is also very weak. It could be Medicham if you want to go, because we could. Okay, wait. Hyper. Medicham has access to a move called Acupressure, which is really stupid. It's not good, it's really bad, but it's funny. So Acupressure will boost 2 stages of a random stat of user or ally. So I could use it on a teammate. So I can boost the guy 2 times around. Which I think is kind of funny. And we click coach. We're coaching him too. We're just building like 1 god. Yeah, I can get evasion boosts. So I was thinking this plus... I don't want to go skill swap into this. I want to go... Because I was thinking if this has Psych Up and Baton Pass, we can send it into anything. Right? And maybe if we drop the tech, we just get Baton Pass here. And if we're able to like send these buffs over to teammates, then that's really funny. Right? And then we'll grab a defense. This is so cursed, by the way. We'll grab a defensive nature. Remove these, put max here. Like, this is never gonna work, but it is really funny if we can pull it off once. So this will be sashed, right? Maybe I should have given it max speed for that. But too late to do anything about that now. We could follow, like, we could baton pass into, like, Mouser will have like 2 options here. It'll have like follow me, or it'll have like acupressure mode, or like I send something baton pass into Mousehold, right? Or what else? Like, if we're gonna be really annoying, we need to be able to like consistently deal chip damage to them. Ancient power Gudra is kinda, yeah, there. I think if we do that, we do Hisuian Gudra, right? With because it can have shell armor, so it can't be crits. Or it can have sap sipper. I feel like shell armor is better. We grab body press because we're getting defense boosts. We grab ancient power, mixed attacker. We can grab life dew, and we can grab the shelter ability, right? That boosts defense 2 stages. Right? And we do this. Sure. And we'll grab Cold Nature again. What item do we give this though? Because leftover is taken. Maybe it's not leftover on my Lotic then, because it has Aqua Ring. Maybe leftovers on this. And berry on my Lotic. Like this. You know what? I'm starting recording now, and we're gonna try this a few times, Hyper, and see if we can just pull off some bullshit in Master Ball. We're still in like lower Master Ball 4, so it might work, but like, what the fuck is this? Okay. Let's try it. I doubt it. Like, heavily. But sometimes it's just funnier to just try something and pray than it is to just play the meta. I want to see, like, the Mega Floette teams, because those aren't, like, that crazy into this. Okay, so Tita plus Anaconda. Right? Okay, what does he lead? This is fine regardless, even if it's Frostlass, right? And then Gudra is good into most of his team. And then Milotic, I guess. Milotic is terrible into a lot of it. Mausol, I guess. Milotic, I guess. Fuck it, we will. Oi. An error has occurred. You will now be returned to the title screen. Why? Did I cheat? Please tell me. Do tell. Come on. Womp womp. Milotic and Gudra. Boom. Alright, let's go. Let's see. I gotta remove the mons at the bottom. They're the wrong ones now. If this works, we'll add the mons to the list. But like... Sneasler, Scovillain. And this is fine. Because we're clicking minimize. No. Am I clicking substitute turn 1? And then protect here. Because I'm expecting close combat? Dude, like... Please just fucking work. Please just miss me turn 1 here. Close combat. Internet. Come on. Come on. Giga Drain. No. That's a lot of damage, but we're still not out of it, boys. We're still not out of it. Believe. Sandaconda. Okay, wait. Moody. Ugh. Disgusting. Hold on. We're clicking Sand Tomb into Scovillain. This. I think it's Sand Tomb into Scovillain. And then, yeah, I think it's letting Tita go down here with Mega. Let's rock slide. I just need this to miss though, that's the deal. I just need them to miss the super inaccurate move that goes into Scoville now. Does that kill? I think it does, right? That's fine. As long as Scoville misses and we don't have to forfeit, right? Miss, 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 miss. Let's go! Okay. And so it begins, sir. Okay. We now click Psych Up on Milotic into our own Mon. With Minimize again. And if we can land this with Milotic, I think the game just ends right now. Oh my god, you protect. Please. Oh no, sir. You don't know what you have done. Milotic uses Psycho. How will you hit me now, sir? And then he takes a sigil from the fucking sand tomb. Oh, that's so good. Oh, his speed fell. I think that's good. What's the thing is he has Moody, which probably would have been really good for this as well, because you get 2 boosts in one like load every round. We're gonna click Sand Tomb with the Sneasler. I'm gonna click Aqua Ring to start healing. Because Aqua Ring doesn't stop. It it lasts forever. So we're healing now for the rest of the time. Please. Just fucking work. Please. Citrus Berry gets eaten. We're back. We're outside of kill range again, right? Aqua Ring will heal us more. And we can psych up the 6 minimize boosts. Holy shit. Oh yeah. Come on, man. Hello, Michael. How you doing? I mean, it's in order to see the whole game, so I don't cover the game. Okay, hold up. He gets chipped. That's fine. We live, laugh, and love it in these conditions. There's so much happening that we're using like 6 hours per fucking round now. It's insane. All right. Minimize plus Muddy Water is to play this turn, right? Because... yeah, because we want 6 before we do anything else. So we're clicking this. And both these monsters are trapped in. They can't swap out. Because Santum traps them in. No, he hit him. Oh no, he hit Milotic. That's fine. You killed it, so that's kind of bad. I think I'm faster because it did get another speed drop. So let's see. Do you miss? Let's go! Alright, this is the last turn of Sand. So now it's like Sand is out, which is kind of bad. Right? Okay. Moody, a little bit of a speed raise, that's fine. It's a bit of drop. It's basically used so that I don't cover the overlay and you guys are able to see all that's going on the screen, Michael. I also usually have, so because this is a new one, I usually have the Pokemon team down here for you guys, but because it's a new team that we're just testing out now, then yeah. Yeah, actually you're right. If I, who is faster out of my Mons? 122 or 91, 22. Okay, yeah. So you're faster. That means that I should go for Coil. And then, holy shit, Sandaconda dodges. Coil. And thus, We have begun. Hyper. There is a chance that we just win this now. You know that? Like, if it's not Corviknight in the back, then we just win. I'm gonna hit the Sneasler with this one, and I'm gonna click life Ancient Power into Scovillain, right? I should click life too. We'll click life too. Fuck it, with ball. It might think I'll protect her. Winnable. The thing is, everything he does is a 50% chance to miss. So we're just gambling here that, like, nothing ever hits us for the rest of the game. Please. Let this work. This, if we win, if it's not Corviknight in the back, then anything can be hit with this. Wait, no. Oh my god. Hyper, we have a problem. If that's, if he has Frostlass, it's infinite accuracy on Blizzard. It's just like rage quitting. Please just rage quit. That would be so funny. Tita. Oh, he's giving me sand. Let's go. Bro, you're giving me sand. I have a 75% chance to dodge shit now. Please. Oh my fucking god. Cause I get another point, like, I get another, what is it, 20% or something. Like, eventually it's gonna hit, and then, like, the fun is over. But this, like... Oh. Let's go! Do you miss again? Okay, and while the sand is still up, I'm gonna click substitute to make it so he has to hit me twice with all this shit. If he misses the attack at Scovillain, he has to hit me twice to have this fucking work. He misses always. He misses knockoff. Moody can't get accuracy buffs anymore, Hyper. Moody can't get accuracy buffs. He can't fucking win. He has to hit me twice through all of this bullshit, and I'm just slowly dwindling him down. This is the most fucked up thing I think we've ever done. He misses again. And I land another 85% accurate sand to into the screen. He misses again. This is the most fucked up thing I think we've ever done in this game. Oh my god. Oh. And honestly, if I get off another coil, I don't think T-Tar breaks my thing as well. Like, there's a chance, but like, I'm just gonna spam coil, bro. Oh yeah. Like, eventually it's gonna hit, and then it's just like over. But so far, it's just so funny. kills. The thing is, if it's Corviknight in the back, we just lose because we can't deal damage to it. Right? Oh. Oh. We win on timeout? Yeah, unless it's Corviknight, brother. Oh. Basculate! No, Kyle, this is so much worse. They can't hit us. Because we have like infinite like sand veil. We have maximized minimize. We've used like we're in sandstone with bright powder. There's like a 10%, 5% chance that it hits me every round or something. And I'm just chipping him down. Fuck man, that actually hit so well. Alright, there's a chance that we get hit now, not now, but next round when the sand is over. And now my sand veil is out. So now there's a chance again. Oh. But now we kill Tita with this. This is the most toxic thing we've ever done. We're 15 minutes into this game, by the way. I mean, that don't matter. You're not gonna hit me. This is the most bullshit thing ever. Oh. You know what's gonna be funny though? Because in order, like for RNGesus to punish me here, he's gonna hit 2 in a row now. He's gonna hit 2 hits in a row and he's gonna lose me the game and he's gonna be like... He gets his payback. And I kind of am rooting for him, not for me. No. What have we done? I'm letting you know, Hyper. I don't want to post this video because I don't want other people to do this. We have 1v4 a fairly meta team in Master Ball using fucking dodging strats. Oh shit. Oh, I finally hit one. But it's too late. Unless he lives this. If I miss Santum? No, I don't. Oh my fucking god, we won. This is the worst shit ever. We just dodged 35 attacks in a row. Oh my fucking god. I have to go and grab something to drink, but vibes. We made, so I got Sandaconda and it had like a title called Sandaconda the Sociable. So I was like, fuck it, we ball. We're gonna use those. And I realized that it had Sand Veil, which gives it a, I think it's 20 or 25% chance to dodge in sand. And I gave it Bright Powders, that's a 35% chance. And then I gave it Minimize, and we got off 6 Minimizers. So in sand, there's a less than 3% chance that they hit us or something. Right? And then I got Sand Tomb to do residual damage, and I got healing on him. Like, it's actually the worst thing we've ever done in this game. Hello, Domino. How you doing? Oh my god, Dom. You just missed like 15 minutes of the dumbest shit I could possibly pull off. Holy fuck. actually, Hyper, I don't know if I can play more of it, because I actually feel bad after that. It's Sandaconda the Sleepy. Right? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, honestly, that's a bit of Hyper helping me. Hyper pushes me to do stupid shit in this game, and it actually works. I respect it. We cooked this together. So basically, what we did is we had Sandaconda and Tyranitar, which gives you the 35% chance for them to miss. And they want to target Tyranitar down before they want to do anything with Sandaconda. So I let them target Tyranitar while I was using Minimize to make it so that they can't, like, hit me. And once all of the Minimize are up, you can psych up and or send it to others with, like, Medichan. And I outstalled for 15 minutes the other guy. He used over 35 moves in a row that didn't hit. And I just won because I have, like, small chip damage. It's just like, I'm gonna grab something to drink. Also, thank you again, Domino, for the raid. I appreciate it a ton. How are you doing? How was the stream? What were you doing? And welcome, Raiders. Yeah, no. I need to set up my hair again as well, but I need to get something to drink. I'm gonna go get something to drink and then, we're gonna try one more. The goal was to rage quit. True. I'm just shocked that it worked so well first try. Meanwhile, Domino, can you look at these? And tell me if any of these look cool for you, okay? Because I wanna use one of these. I haven't used most of these. And I have a team for a few of them. But if any of these look like one that you like, feel free to let me know and I'll see if I can build a team on them. I'm gonna go grab a drink and I'll be right back. Cold Gitani on G Fuel, by the way. Alright, I'm back. DM? Alright. Holy shit. That was fucking hysterical. That was like the dumbest shit that I think I've ever done. Oh. Oh yeah. Hey, Hyper, she also likes Mega Sableye. Oh. Alright, that's good to know. Good to know, Dom. Yeah, no, I know you don't, but don't worry. Alright, we're gonna try one more with the rage quit strat, and then we're gonna see if I wanna, if I don't feel too bad for doing it. Like, holy shit. Oh. I actually got lightheaded there. Alright. So Hurricane can't miss if he gets up weather. When he sees my team, what does he think? Honestly, we can do this, Hyper. And then we can... Wait, no. I was gonna go Acupressure on myself and then Baton Pass it to Sandaconda. Miss Mouse or Gudra. Yeah, Mouse or Gudra, you're also there, yeah. And then Medichan can acupressure the mouse hole too. Or, I mean, we want this regardless, right? Yeah, we do this. Galarian Slowbro gets Sandstorm and Psychic, and it's slow, so it's actually really good for that. Honestly, not bad cook. Archulodon Sand, Seblair. Wait, Archulodon Hyper is probably better, because we can population bomb our own Archulodon to get max defense, right? And then psych up that on Milotic. Body press into Archulodon. Double switch Tita Sanda. No, I don't think that's worth it. Because I can... oh wait, no, I didn't bring Psych up. I'm stupid. I kept thinking that I had the Medichan in the back now, and I could Psych up the boosts on the Archulodon. But don't worry, we're good here, because Archulodon is slower, and we're gonna flinch him with Pop Bomb that hits 10 times, because we are goated. I thought I hit once and then stopped. Seven hours later. Actually, it would have been insane if we could, like, just copy this now. We have almost a like we have 65% chance to flinch him too here, by the way. So we have more rage quit stat. He didn't flinch. That's cringe. Who do you shoot then? Mouse? I think Mouse holds his target, right? Yeah, I think it lives. Yeah. So, this is doing 2 damage. We're ancient powering, fishing for the buff now, okay? This is a real toxic stall strat, hitting your own arch with Pop Bomb. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The issue is that Archulodon doesn't have body press anymore. We're doing this, and we're doing ancient power into him, because that's gonna do more. Okay. I'm expecting Will-O-Wisp from Sableye or swap out. We'll see. If he swaps out, he actually gives me the chance to set up the T-Tar shenanigans. Which would be funny. The best case would have been if Goodra could go down without Mousehole going down. Also, technically for optimization, we should probably have the ability Friend Guard. Because Mousehole gets Friend Guard, which reduces the damage dealt to its partner by 25%. I hope you're ready for the longest animation in the world. Yay, 4 hits. Now watch the flinch this time. And then Ancient Power. Give me the Omni Boost. There's so much. There's so much nothing happening. It's insane. There's just so much fucking nothing going on. And I can't use Shelter because it's gonna fucking encore me. Jesus fucking Christ. Population Bomb. Like, he heals more than Pop Bomb does to him. Thank you, kill it, please. I don't want to see the fucking animation anymore. Oh. Alright. Now watch me get the Omni. But Sandaconda Sandtomb does not care about that. Because it's percentage based. So if we send out Sandaconda, right? And we click Sandtomb into Archulodon, and we swap in T-Tar. This is so stupid. This is like actually stupid. Holy shit. He probably has Pelipper in the bag, so we need to like save a way to deal with Pelipper, and that's important because otherwise we just lose. We want Sable to Onco Sand into minimize. Yes and no. I believe Onco doesn't check for check for accuracy, right? It does. It checks for accuracy, so we can actually dodge. That is worth it, I think, technically. Ellie? Sinistra. The thing is, he really thinks that that helps, and I think it might if he lands the hit here. Ooh. Does that kill? It doesn't. Which means this is winnable, sir. All right. Wait for it. And now he takes residual chip. A little bit more than the leftovers, but just barely. Okay. And then we click minimize. And we protect one turn with Tita, and next turn we switch out into our... Holy fucking shit, this is so fucking dumb. But it's fun! For me, not for him. Holy crap. Yeah, that we already have that, Jack. So I have a round team that we're going to be posting soon, where I use Pixelate and... I can send it to you in a sec. I can show it in a second. We avoid. We dodge. First dodge. Many more to come, my friends. The issue is that like this will take forever with capitalized letters. We're doing this because we can, and we're switching out. And then we have a few options, but I'm really tempted to clicking shelter when if we can trap in anything that isn't the Sableye. But again, we can actually not lose if we have sand plus 4 minimize, like 3 minimize. Trap Sinistra. I'm thinking that Sinistra's going to swap out. Pelipper. Okay, we have found the threat that we need to kill. And that's all we needed to know. The fact that he has Pelipper means that we can't just outstall without anything else. Which means we have to target down Pelipper very heavily now. And that's the goal for the team. There's so much animation, brother. I literally can't pay attention to the game. There's just too much happening. Alright. Minimize because we can't hit Pelipper with Gudra. With this, Ancient Power with Gudra into Pelipper. Thoughts? Oh my god. The thing is, I know exactly what I'm gonna do because I don't have to play around anything. He has to figure out what the hell to do. So he's using up his time. He only has 4 minutes and 20 seconds left. I don't. Bom, 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 bom. Is that? Yeah, that's targeting Magudra. I think that might do a fair chunk actually, even though it's resisted, because... Yeah. Alright, let's see how much this does. This is so not okay. Hurricane? Oh, Weather Ball hits! I repeat, Weather Ball hits! It gets the... Oh, it gets the substitutes. Is that a bridge Pokemon? It is. It's a, I call it a stapler though, but yeah, it does look like a bridge. It's by design. Alright, Omni. 10%? Yes! It's winnable, chat! It's winnable! This fucking game! Okay. So, there's a solid chance that he clicks protect here, right? On Pelipper. So do we want to life do then to make sure that we live? Alright, hold on. No, we need to kill Pelipper. That's the only thing we need to do. Everything else is secondary. Please, if this kills Pelipper, we win the game. It didn't kill Pelipper. We get another Omni, 10%. Back to back to back to back to back. Does that kill? That kills, right? Oh, it doesn't! Still winnable. You're gonna miss that, sir. Okay. He might not know, but I win if Pelipper dies. That's all I need. I just need Pelipper to die. But he might not know that that's what I'm going for. Right here. If Pelipper goes down, I'm guaranteed to win. Almost. I'm not guaranteed, but I can do my gamble. Please. Please. Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet, Jack. That's a good idea. No, he withdraws Pelipper. No. Hold up. Omni. It wouldn't have mattered. Okay. The sad thing is that we could still win, because Pelipper has lost so much health that I win on timer. This is so not okay, by the way. Just letting you know. Okay. Sending in Tita, we're now guaranteed that he misses if he attacks, or almost. I think it's like, I gotta double check the calc on this, but this is like the most evasiveness you can get in the game. And then we're gonna try and trap in Sinistra, and we're gonna like click protect here. Yeah, this is probably the dumbest things that I've ever seen us pull off. So basically, Domino, in case you don't understand like what's going on, so my Pokemon on the left has the ability Sand Veil, so it's it has a higher chance of dodging when it's when it's sand, right? It has Bright Powder, which increases the chance of dodging the attacks, and then it has Minimize, which I've used 3 times, which makes it so that I have a 77% chance to just dodge moves. So he literally like. He has like a 0 point something % chance to hit me. And I'm stalling him. I'm just using whatever I can to stall the damage. Because he can't hit me as long as these are the mons on the field. Yeah, I'm thinking Mega and then Knockoff to make sure that Sinistra dies. Or, wait, knock off to get the lefties off if we can. I doubt that that's going to happen, but it's worth a shot. Yeah. Yeah, hello AT, how you doing? In the meantime, we can build a new team, because this is going to take like probably another 15 minutes. Funny, but then I got ads. Yeah, no worries. It's just... Team is dumb. Good job. Tyranitar dies, and now it is a one silly Cobra versus the world. So I think, Hyper, that we're swapping off Coil here, because we're not using Coil. We're relying on dodge. This game actually is stuck. We can't end this game. Now spam Coil. I think that might be the way. But like, Sand Tomb is special, right? No, it's physical. Yeah, so I actually get my boost stuff from this. Yeah, it's worth it. We're just gonna do this. I'm thinking like, is there anything else than Coil we could have on it? That glare is nice to stall. He hit? No way. Shee. Anyway. Coil. The thing is, it stopped being entertaining a while ago. Okay, so another thing is, like, Hurricane has infinite accuracy if it's in the rain, so he can actually still hit me. Wrap. Hypo, we can use Wrap, which does the same as Coil, but it's a normal type move, right? And it stacks with Coil, I think. I mean, with Sand Tomb, I think. Sand Tomb. He hit me, by the way. Hell yeah. I'm happy that we lost that one. Thank heavens. Champions. And then Wrap. Hold on. Does he give the bound effect, both of them? No, it's the same effect. I only had him left. You only bring 4 to each battle. Alright. Hold up. They give the same effect, so we're not going to do that. But, okay, so... This is fine, this is fine. Psycho up here. I still want to try one where we bring these two and we Aqua Pressure our own Sandaconda. And we bring these two to begin with, start the minimize shenanigans, get in Medichan, Aqua Pressure, Psycho up and Baton Pass into Milotic. We've already played, so basically the tournament here, the VGC tournament here, we can only play 15 games a day. And we started out the first 2.5 hours. We used to play our 15, so we played 15 today. So I have to play 15 tomorrow again, etc. We're gonna try one more game with the bullshit. One last game with the bullshit team, and then we're gonna swap it around. See if we do something different. That being said, this is stupid but funny. God damn it, is this the same team? Hold up. We're bringing Sandaconda Tita. We're doing minimize shenanigans. I want to do this. I want to dedicate this. So either we're doing Milotic, or we're doing Gudra to get the buffs. Gudra can't be crit and has healing. Milotic also has healing through Aqua Ring. I think Gudra is better into this team and has more consistent healing. Alright, shit, man, I should have done that. I forgot. Yeah. Well, we're going all in for this bullshit and see if it works. Woo. Famous, yeah, sorry. It's all good, it's all good. Hyperfixes. Okay. So my Tita has, hold on. So we're clicking knockoff into the Bridgets, and we're minimizing. There is a chance. You have Aura Sphere. 100% accurate move. The one move that is 100% accurate. What the fuck, brother? Okay, Archulodon has to go. Shit. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, wait. Winnable. Metachan still kills him with close combat from this range. So, I think we want to... I think we're going to click Stomping Tantrum. No, we're going to click Protect, because we want to stall one more turn. And then we're going to click Sand Tomb into Bridget. I think this is worth it, because Pelipper should swap. But this is what Pelipper. Shit, fuck. No way. White God, I don't care. I'm not using rockslide. Hold on. Winnable. Winnable chance. Hell yes. That's the wrong move, brother. That takes 2 turns when you're in the sand. No, he avoids it. He dodges. That's fucking bullshit, man. Okay, hold on. Gudra comes in, and we Pelipper has to swap out. We're clipping substitute here, right? Because Pelipper swaps because he sees that he needs the rain, and he wants to reset it when Tita dies. Let's go. Winnable. All right, what do you have? Scissor. Don't care. Winnable. Hold up. Gudra, my early riser. This will do like pinnacle of 5 damage. Okay, substitute up. We're close, chat. We're close, but we're not there yet. Close, but no cigar yet. So we need to... I think body pressing and like, because if I kill Archulodon here, I can actually continue with the stride. I can't continue with the stride as long as Archulodon is up. Right? So we're doubling up into Archulodon, hoping that we can kill it. Mega Cicerite, don't care. There's a fairly high chance that you can't hit me here. Thank you, Domino, for popping by though, and I appreciate it a ton. Thank you again. It means a lot. Appreciate you popping by, appreciate the raid. Hope you have a great day. That doesn't kill. Okay. We land Sand Tomb. Important. Very important. Because now it's trapped in the sand. And we'll take 12% now and 12% next turn. Right? Did it have lefties? I don't think it did, right? Kevin petered out, that's fine. Alright. So now we click Life Do, because we don't really care if Gudra goes down here. And we want to click Minimize, because we can click Psych Up next turn with our Medichan in the back. And I think he's going to swap in Pelipper instead of the Scissor to try and get the Santa Corner guaranteed. Oh my god, that's the wrong move, brother. That's the wrong move. Please. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's mega fine. Like, we're good. I don't care. Oh, this is so toxic. Holy shit. Because both my mons will now heal. 25% of their health. And Santa Corner is closing in on being unkillable. Like, fully unkillable. And now the Sand Tomb will kill the Archulodon. And that's your guaranteed accuracy check. Here comes the Pelipper. And that's fine. You have four. Okay. So we're switching out Gudra into Tita now. And we're clicking Minimize one last time. This is so toxic. Okay. Completely fine. Don't care. Kill him. Feel free. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. We are maximum minimized. We dodge. Alright. Hyper. Here it is. And he's going to think that I click Fake Out and Mega this. So he's going to protect. And I'm gonna psych up my own stat boosts. I click substitute. It's gonna protect the fucking, it's gonna protect the Scissor. And use something of a Pelipper or swap it out. Dual wing me. No! Still winnable. Many times faster, so we get the accuracy. Come on, come on, come on. Dodge this. Please dodge this. Please dodge this. I need Medichan to come through here. Tailwind. Technically fine. I just need to dodge this round then. So everything is now not going to hit this. I can click Baton Pass and we'll get... and we'll get the boosts to our Gudra. I just need Medichan to not be hit by these two moves. It's a 66% chance. Protect! Wait. He voice cut! Let's go! Baton Pass! And my Gudra, my unkillable Gudra, is next to my unkillable Sandaconda. And I can't be crit, so I'm gonna start setting up now. And I can life do as well to heal my teammate and myself. Holy shit. This is so fucking good. I'm just gonna click life do first round. And I'm gonna sand tomb the while it's still like just use protect so it can't protect next turn. Everything can't hit me. Oh, you hit? Oh, that's fine, I don't care. Oh no, 5 damage. Oh no, sir. May I have a breadcrumb of fox to give? This is the dumbest shit. Let's go. Uh-oh. We're back to full. Oh, this is so toxic. Let's go. Oh, I'm fucking lightheaded. Oh. You know what? You know what? I don't have a video for Mega T-Tar. In both of those clips, it was so... Like, both of those... No, wait, 3 matches now, right? So we can do 1 more and I have a video. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. We're gonna make that. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. 1 last game with this and then we're done. Holy fucking shit. I'm lightheaded as hell. Because, like, I'm just, like, cackling. Yeah, that's worthy of a clip indeed, brother. Holy. Oh. Yeah, this is going up on the plus channel, though. 100%. 2-1, just saying. Yeah, true. He has the sand. Hyper. He has my sand. I can lead this plus Akka pressure. Or this. The only issue... I think I need to lead like deathly here because Blastus is scary. Actually, wait. There's a very solid chance that if I lead this, he's gonna think that I'm gonna fake out, right? So I get a free minimize or substitute plus Akka pressure. And then we get T-Time, we get Milotic to get the boosts, right? Efficiency is a problem. Nothing is a problem if you can't fucking hit me. I'm just saying. Holy shit. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Hello. What are I gonna have blasters? So he thinks. He thinks. I actually think this is a problem, but he thinks that this is a problem. I think it's a problem too. Okay. There we go. I mean, we're just gonna dodge. So there's no problem ever here, right? We're just dodging. Or are you gonna trick room? Let's see. Blaster fakes out. That's fine. That's fine. Hold up. Hold up. Please trick room. Please trick room and not see this coming. You're gonna be so angry. I'm so sorry, brother, for what I'm about to do. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Remember how I min speed on this? I'm clicking minimize again, and I'm clicking protect one turn. Because I don't want to give away the fact that I can reset weather whenever I feel like now. Let's see how this goes. He has a very solid chance of not hitting me here. May God have mercy, because this team does not. True, brother. A rain dance. Oh, I'm Sir Befundel. What will I ever do now, sir? So, what's the speed tier on your blasters? Oh, water spout. Did I dodge? Yes, sir. We dodged. Oh my God. Yeah. I'll click a substitute to keep dodging. I'm megaing, so I reset the weather. And I'm knock off in the blasters. Please don't rain dance now. If he's like doesn't understand this and doesn't click rain dance now, this is so funny. Bro, fucked up. Oh, please, 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 please. No, you hit both. Man, that's fucked up. Oh, why would you? Actually, you know what? Still not lost. There are some comedic things we can do with Aqua Pressure here still, right? So we're doing this. And we're clicking Aqua Pressure onto our own Tita. And then switching it to Milotic. And then we just get like a Spadef boost and we're good. Come on, come on, come on. Ally Switch, don't give a damn. I kind of saw that coming because the Ally Switch Wish. I use this myself. It's good tech. That's fine. I get Spadef boost. Come on. Accuracy. Still good. Still good. I think it... Yeah, I was gonna say. Because you're getting back to full now, but... You have one more turn of Trick Room, right? So, I'm gonna click... Double up here. And click Muddy Water. I don't think Water Spout does enough. It might with Rain. We'll see. Do you do enough to Milotic? No. So it's still winnable. Just putting it out there. Very unlikely, but still winnable. Because I can get accuracy drops on him, and I have 100% accuracy on Muddy Water now. The game hates me, by the way. Okay, Tita. And we got confirmed that Tita is faster outside of Trick Room than the Blastoise, because he's min speed Blastoise, which is cool. We're doing this, and we're clicking Muddy Water. I was kind of hoping that he would click, what's it called? Okay. And these don't matter, to be fair. I think we still kill here. I have Mega Tita. I have 160 attack or whatever it is. Accuracy drop on Sinistcha. Let's go! Accuracy drop? No. I'll go. Let's go! Like a wise man once said, it's still winnable. Okay. There's no way I win with this, right, Hyper? That would be insane. Right? Okay, we're clicking Rockslide. And we're clicking Aqua Ring to start the healing on Milotic. Actually, it probably was better to knock off the Sinistcha. It was. But what's he gonna do when I flinch him? This is... Wait. Hyper, is there anything with Serene Grace right now? No. That's good. Because if we had Serene Grace, that would be the most bullshit thing ever. Double flinch? I just need to flinch Sinistcha. Holy sh... That was a crit. That's a crit. That's a crit. There's no shot in hell. What the fuck? You have an accuracy drop. You're missing both of those. I might not have my minimize strat, sir, but I still will do this. Knock off into Sinistcha, and then we click Muddy Water. I'm a little bit afraid of giving it the buff, but it'll be fine. Okay, hold up. Muddy Water. Accuracy drop on King Gambit is kind of bad. Nice, we don't get that. Good. That's an Okaberry for fire teams. I'm not a fire guy. Sorry, sir. Okay, King Gambit and Blastoise versus my Milotic. Can I 1v2 this? Is the question. I have the water, like Aqua Ring from the Veil. I have a Draining Kiss to keep healing a bit more. We can still do this. Okay. We're gonna click Draining Kiss into Gambit. Then I have to go and close my window because it's fucking cold in here. Come on, do it. A nice, a succulent meal. A succulent Chinese meal. That's a good meme, by the way. I like that. Right, how much do we heal? Like 2? No, a little bit less. Alright, let's see. Dark Balls, that's fine. Kowtow, how much do you do? I think that kills. Yeah. Alright. Still possible. So I did kind of lie, and we're gonna do one more. One more. We're 2-2. We need to find out if it's a positive win rate team or a negative win rate team, right, Chad? And I'm also having a lot of fun doing this. Okay. We were this close. If the water spout missed on one of the targets there, we would have been good. 2-2. I mean, for a meme team, 2-2 is really good. Okay, let's see. We could lead sand and just start spamming it. I think that's the fun way. I actually like still want to do this. I think if my logic gets set up, it's the best. Like, it's the funniest. But I think Gudra overall is just better in this setting, right? Like, Gudra is good into his whole team. Hold up. Alright, last round with the meme team. Is it a W team or is it an L team? Honestly, this is the most fun I've had with like team build. So I'm very happy regardless of this. Hold up. Click protect. And we click minimize. Let's see. I think Sableye should click fake out into T-Tar. But he might not know what Sanaconda does and click it into that instead. And then I wonder if the Floette is using Dazzle or if it's using Moonblast. Let's see. Oh, that's right. And there's Gleam, right? Calm Mind. That's fine. You're not gonna hit me. Sir. The unfortunate news of minimize. Alright, good chippies. Stand some chippies, go off. Pop off, King. We could also try and get it to T-Tar, but I think like the best would obviously be to get it to Gudra. I still want to swap in Gudra here to tank a hit. And I feel like I should Sand Tomb. But I'm gonna spam in my I'm gonna go all out for the minimize. Like both of the times that we've won, we've gone all out for the minimize strat. Come on, brother. No. as long as he misses, we're still good, right? Okay, hold up. Disable doesn't check for accuracy, so we just have to alter moves, okay? That's fine. We can do that. So he might think that I have Heavy Slam and be like a little bit cautious here. I should do this, and I'm gonna click substitute once. This is kind of awkward if he has Encore as well on Sableye, but fake out Encore and disable. It's kind of wild to have on Sableye. At least in the current meta. I need to time sending in the Medichan so that it's the last turn of Sand. Right? Sinistcha, that's fine. Still unfathomably winnable. You just have to miss the Dazzle. You don't miss the Dazzle. I guess you are just the goats. Still not lost because I don't get the substitute off, but still not lost. I just get the Omni Booster and we're good. Winnable. Okay. So all we need to do is to make sure that this hits. And that minimize works. Minimize is disabled, so I forgot. I don't think we're gonna make it this turn, chat. I don't think. It's not that good weather here that we can see that. I'm sorry, Belgian. Unfortunately. I feel like we've had like a lot of... Oh. Alright. Unlucky. Bro just hits. He just hit the jackpot with iron. Hyper, is that a fair game to say that like counts? Or do we like say, oh, he was too RNG heavy, so... He doesn't have to make it to the video. We're doing one more. One last. Disable was broken. Didn't count. This is why we gamble. True. I mean, I don't gamble. This is literally why I don't gamble. I'm Number one, really poor at it. Number two, I have poor decision making when it comes to... So fuck no. Alright, let's go. I love this guy's team. I think it is a Mega Chimecho setup, which is funny. But I have to go Milotic into this, right? I have to cook with a Milotic that can't die. I believe. Yeah, thought on the new Memento. I think it's good. Holy shit, did you just win on that? Hyper, what the fuck? That's insane. I think it's good. I like the Memento being like a bit spicy when it comes to... Because at the end of the day, it's like it's the event mode. I can't remember like what it's called at the top of my head right now. It's fine that it's like not competitively superb or whatever you want to call it. Okay, I believe chat. Remove magic, thank you. Yeah, it's fine that it's like a meme mode. I've never seen myself miss these. And thus, it begins. Doo-doo. Bro just realized, oh fuck. I'm clicking Mega and into Chimecho. And I'm clicking minimize again. Come on, man. Come on. Combo? Do I look like I care? Hell no, brother. Yeah, it's been a play in the last times as well. I'm hoping that it's going to be fun to play, but we'll see. I've always had like mixed feelings with limited time modes. Soundproof. Oh, that's a fair bit of damage. But is it enough? Let's find out. It's cool though, because he's using Earthquake on the Combo. And he's using Boom Burst because it can hit his soundproof combo. Really cool 1-2 combo. Wait, hold up. We want to go knock off again into Chime. And I want to click Substitutes because we want to, like, we have to hope for the miss anyway. If it hits, we're kind of... I mean, we aren't. We can live one. It might have Aura Sphere on the combo, which is the problem. Come on. Dodge, 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 dodge. Yes, Anaconda, you're the king. Let's go. Alright, alright. Hold up. Winnable. It might have Aura Spear, yeah. We'll find out. Let's see. It's the slowest in the Trick Room, so... Ah! Wrong target, sir! Hold up. Like the professionals say, extremely winnable, so... I'm guaranteed to survive now if I click Substitute online. So... We're clicking... Knock off on Combo, and we're clicking Substitute. That's fine. We're faster than Combo, so the Aura Sphere will just pop our thingy, and it'll be good. It'll be fine. It'll pop the sub. That's fine. I think this is the last turn of Sand. Oh wait, he's faster. I think there's one more turn of Trick Room, right? Okay, wait. So Medichan comes out. He's gonna think that I'm gonna fake out it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna psych up the boosts from Sandaconda. Which is, I think it's 3? Yeah. And then we're gonna click... Because we're in Trick Room, so I'm faster with Sandaconda. So we're clicking Coil. And then we get these boosts. Told you, hold up. Go on. Hold on. Coil. And now we get all these boosts. Baton passed. So the only thing we have to worry about is the Sanaconda, like the Como. Because we're going to baton pass these over to Milotic. And you can only choose one of them to attack now. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, wait. Hyper, it's still winnable. And guess now, my friends. I have Draining Kiss on Milotic, which will one-shot the other one. And I can acupressure my own mon. Yeah, you better just miss those, brother. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, he don't know what's about to hit him. Click Draining Kiss into Como. And we click acupressure into the Milotic. No, wait, I should have psyched up so I could also have the boot. Yeah, I should have done that. Oh, that would have been sick. You might think that I fake out again, right? Dude, I actually, if he clicks protect now, I threw so badly. Because I could have just psych up my own stuff. Oh, he didn't. Wait. Acupressure, what boost do we get? Spidiff? Spatak? Oh my god. Oh. That's insane. Bro, I don't care that you killed that thing. That does not matter, sir. See. Okay. I have a plot. Like, brother, look at the stats of this Milotic, okay? I'm gonna open up the stats spreadsheet. Look at this shit. Holy fuck. Alright, hold on. And we click Muddy Water, so it hits both. And we have the accuracy buff, so we're gonna kill Mudsdale here. And we have a 30% chance to lower the accuracy of Rotom too. Okay? That didn't matter. I probably should have gone Aqua Ring, yeah. Oh, you hit that. Alright, let's see what you do. Oh wait, you don't have one more? I thought you had one more. Lol. Alright, wait. And then we get the 30%? Now you're never gonna hit me, brother. Holy shit. I should just Muddy Water again, because I think I killed Mudsdale in one. Yeah. There's no shot you hit me with any of these. Holy fuck, this Rotom... this Rotom is insane! But I have the the Citrus Berry, brother. And here comes the Muddy Water from a +2. Bomba! Uh-oh. Accuracy drop on both. There's no shot you... Okay, yeah, there's no shot you hits. Okay. We click Draining Kiss into Rotom. Because I think Mudsdale protects. Rotom misses. And ladies and gentlemen, it would... Oh, maybe not. I was going to say it would seem that we won. We might not. Let's go another rage quit. You know what? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I think we were just being an asshole now, but that's hella funny. Three rage quits for just this fucking bullshit. Alright. I need to make hold on. Last recording for the thing. I need to just make the replica team. Holy fucking shit. Bravo. There's no bravo. There's a bravo. What the fuck, bro? I should remove this team. I hate that I can only share 10 teams. It's kind of annoying. Especially with how frequently I upload. Oh, this is the worst thing ever. So this is the code, by the way. I need to remind that for the screen. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah. I should, yeah, that's fine. I'll do it for next one, but... Fuck, man. I guess, you know what, honestly, that's the Mega Tita video. That'll be the Mega Tita. I didn't want to play rockslide spam, so I'm just happy that, like, it's just, you know, we got to do something different than rockslide spam for Tita. Oh, we cooked, we did some cooking, but we burned down the west ones. Indeed, brother. Right. Let's recruit one. If we get something on this recruit, we're gonna, you know, use that for the video. Oh. We don't have normal good right here, so... I guess that's what we get, right? Hold up. Damn, I recorded a lot today. Let's delete that. There you go. The dinner is also kind of fun if we want to do the plus shenanigans that me and Keeney were talking about. Grab the dinner. So we had this idea that, like, technically by having Ampharos having minus as an ability, you can entrainment plus or skill swap it onto an Alakazam or something and get the plus and minus bonus, which is like 50% increase in damage for special moves. Yeah. I thought that is the wildest thing. I'm gonna do. Hold up. Which one don't I use? I don't use this one, and I use this one. I don't use this one. I don't need this one. I need this one for the other thing. All right. Whew. Okay, so lastly, I built it on the phone, so I'm just gonna like see the team here on the phone. I built one more round team, right? What is it? Yeah. It used Mega Medichan too as like a secondary option. That was just for like good Pokemon. Cause Beedrill is really fucking fast. The only thing that outspeeds it is Aerodactyl and Mega Alakazam. Like Mega Beedrill. And you can use Round on it. And then you can use Refrigerate Round with Auroras. And you can use Pixelate with Sylveon. Which was kind of cute. What else did I build? Yeah, I built an unkillable team in theory. Like, obviously not in practice, but... that was my initial Rage Quit team. Hold on. What else? I'm not sure. What else could we build? Let me look at the megas that we haven't used now. Hold on. Mega for Alligator Round. Well, Round is a special move, though. It might be Dragon when you use it with him, but... like, its special attack is like Dog, right? It's only 89 special attack. Like, rightfully so, it's a Dragon type move, and it's kind of funny, but... it's only 89. Mega Heracross is really good for like Tail and Trick Room at the same time. I need Glalie. Because I really want to do the Passimian thing that we talked about, Hyper. So I'm going to try and recruit a Glalie now. As the last recruit of the day. If we get Glalie, I'll build a team and I'll test it. If we don't get it, I think I'm going to wrap up for the day. Let's see what we get. So again, if I get Glalie, I'll build a team and I'll try it. If not, I'll pass up and start again tomorrow. No Glalie. Glaceon, though. Glaceon is fun for the mono ice theme. By the way, so... Hyper. This mon has a substantial amount of HP, actually, right? So I had the idea of giving it Aqua Ring, Protect, Encore, and Whirlpool. Because there's only one Pokemon, and that's Vaporeon, that's immune to water type moves right now. So you can always Whirlpool, right? Thick Fat plus Leftovers. How do you kill this? Right? And then for Mudstale, I had the idea of Iron Defense, Protect, Body Press, and then Fissure. Because if you first get this to be, like, unkillable, and you can put Fissure on it, you can just spam Fissure to see if you, like, eventually hit, like... Time to go gambling. Right? But I think Sylveon is cool, because we can do, like, a mono ice team next time, right? I really want to do one more. I want to do one more. Okay, wait, hold up. Let's look at the megas. We're missing Ice, Chimecho, so that's stealing Psychic. What else are we missing? That's mostly what we're missing, right? Out of the megas. I don't have Pidgeot, so but I have that in the other game. Audino, yeah, true, but Audino is normal type, and I don't have normal affinity tickets. We'll just steal. Wait, no, that doesn't go for Chimecho, it's only Psychic. Man, I'm not getting shit then. I don't think I have Pinsir, actually. Oh wait, we got Chimecho! Okay. That's nice. Don't have to go back to get that. What the fuck? Crazy. Hold on. So what did I have for Chimecho? I had like one team that worked with him, right? Is that on PC? Hold on. Oh no, I never ended up building that. I still want to try the Audino, like, T-Tar team with the... hold on. I'll check what I have of that team and then put it together, just so I have it, like, ready. But I had the idea of... Ninetales for Drought, but I don't have, like, a lot of normal Ninetales here. Meowstic. I think I was gonna have male Meowstic, right? I was gonna have Prankster. Male Meowstic has Prankster, female has competitive. It was Blastoise, Dragonite, Mega Audino, which I don't have, Orthworm. I don't think I have Orthworm either. I definitely have Orthworm in Scarby, so I can grab it from there. I'm not sure which one I want to do next then. I'm struggling a little bit with that. I don't have all of the mons. It's kind of annoying on this one. Before we wrap up, there's one more thing I will do. And that is, I'm going to go on the... Hold on. F2P guy. And we're just going to go grab our free recruit for the day. That's all. No, we're done. Do we have someone we can raid on Twitch? I think we have like 20-ish viewers, right? That's usually what we sit on when we're playing Pokemon. Yeah, we have 20. Do we have someone around that area, Hyper? I mean, Alit, Leon, or Alfie. We can raid Alit, I guess. Not Pokemon, but it's fine. Alright. Let's grab the freebie. Let's see what we get. I don't think I want to do it on this. Like, I can do it on a limited roster. Okay, so I was thinking, by the way, I really wish that on this thing, that they had the check mark if you had them. Right? Because that would be really nice. Oh yeah, Chaotic is like, wait, can you send me the link for that? Or just send it in chat? I'll read him after this. I'll use a normal one. But it was still like a checklist to have it there online. Watch me get a shiny here, by the way, so I haven't gotten a shiny forever on the other one. No shiny. Oh my god, Earthworm. And Ordino? This game hates me. Alright. Earthworm is actually pretty decent though. I want to check, by the way, where are we at, like, on this one, if I now click, because the ladder's been obviously updated now. So, without playing, right? We were top 18,000, now we're 37,000. So, there's twice the amount of players that has gotten to this rank than it was when I got it. Just for context, right? Alright. Banger. That was a good fucking session. I really enjoyed that. That was good fun. Also, my hair has not been on working today. Like, it's been really shit all day. And I also need to get... Hyper, look at this. I need to get this. I need to get rid of that. Alright, hold up. Let me go. Boom, boom, boom. Raid, Chaotic King. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up.